Okay, we should be live. We'll accept my button press there. We'll actually start playing. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. We have a campaign to continue. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish up over on the Twitch end of things. And then we'll be live. Like, properly live. They got about like 10 seconds left. Should be fine. I eventually need to do an overlay for that, so people will know their ads, but at the same time, that interrupts the recording, so I'd have to figure out a way to record without showing that, but stream while still showing it. It's convoluted as all hell. But I have water, I have coffee. I unfortunately just finished off the last little bit of grapes I had, so can't go there. But we are good. Hopefully everyone is doing all right today. Which one was our last save? I think it was this one, after we did some upgrades to our stuff. But we are a little more happy. I actually got an achievement for reaching maximum level on one skill. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, lordy. But yeah, as far as our setup, I think we're fine the way we are. Yeah, we have you set up properly, you're set up properly. These are our two tanks that are going to do short range stuff. Primrose, Jerrycan, Hunter are all just kind of the, oh, we need some extra missile support situation. So ones where we have a certain timer to get stuff done, they'll be coming in to just provide support fire. So they're not, I'm not worried about getting them heavily equipped. Witness and Yorukuron, or however you pronounce that, both of these are going to be long range characters for us. I know that's kind of going against her default stats, which looks like she's built towards being melee, but we need range. We need something that can hit things without getting hit back. So that's where she is, and then we just have the weird, maladapted, strangely proportioned with a weird shoulder thing that's kind of like cargo pants going on there. That is Rainbow. One of these will work. I'm not sure what. But let's go ahead and double check the bar, make sure there's nothing here. See if we can recruit some other characters, possibly. I don't know. Sounds like both the UCS and OCU are buying more Sakata-made Wenzers lately. Let's go ahead and adjust that so it's not like right in my face. Are they that good? Possibly. Gregario's an arena beast. He's even tougher in person. Freedom at last. The Mail River that runs to the east of here used to be the OCU-UCS border before the war, which means we finally take back what's ours. Cool. And freedom's gone downhill. Everyone and their dog is spending their time and cash in the arena. Okay. And Bart. It's not the Simpsons one, so I guess we're fine. Electricity generated by the Mail River Dam powers almost all of Freedom City. Okay, so that means probably going to get blown up. Just a hunch here. I don't think we need to be like, let's go ahead and just double check we didn't actually unlock the skills. Yeah, they both have speed. Speed, I think, is going to be pretty important for both of them because they have the rapid fire thing. I want to get double on them if possible. I know that's kind of sucky that Meihua does not have that, but she's not going to be using it because she's using 2 rocket launchers. So I think that is everything we want here. How are we looking on money? I don't think we're doing too great on money. Yeah, no, we actually are doing fine. And we have a bunch of stuff we can sell as well in case we need to. Yeah, we have backup stuff. I just need to double check our guns are set to where we want them. Yeah, he has the Grave S already. That's going to work out best. Yeah, we'll just go with Grave S. Best weapons, good armor. That's our goal. Okay, so exit this. And it wants me to go to Grey Rock, I guess. Does it want me? Oh, military ward. We forgot to go here. The liberation of Freedom City from the UCS is complete, but the war is not over yet. It's our turn to advance into enemy territory. Your next mission is to secure the area near the border town of Lark Valley. We're looking for a prime location to establish a forward base. Some UCS units may still be roaming the area. Clear them out. Okay. So that's the entirety of our thing there. And on we go to liberate or to conquer. Depends on who you're asking in all this. I'm voting conquer, judging by the history of this series that we've established in later games. This is still the first game in the series, so not really any historic precedence here. The war happened. This town is where one of the earliest and fiercest battles was fought. Most of the civilians didn't make it out in time. The root of all evil is, well, excuse me. I'm responsible for this, but I'm still alive, while the people who lived here are dead. The contact, straight ahead. Oh, Wanzer! Get out of my town! Soldiers ain't welcome here! What the hell? Okay, a survivor? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get out! Okay, contacts, multiple, dead ahead! Huh, they're back, huh? Yes, they are. And looky here. A bunch of stuff for us to fight, and it looks like they have shield arms, like, naturally. That's the one. The civvy that took out our advanced troops. Be careful. Surround her and light her up. Okay. So it looks like we're about to get another character. I'm going to go with the Frost and the Zoraids. The other ones will just stay behind. They're saving us money by not being in this. Although I have not downloaded the mod, by the way, in case anyone's curious. I have not downloaded the one that gives us the trucks that actually repair. Okay, and then the two ranged are going to come this way. They're a little slower, but we are going to try and give her some support. Although, considering she's a guest, she's going to go after us, which kind of sucks. But this is a more wide open fighting location, so yeah, things could get bad fast. That looks like it has a weapon in the torso. Does it have a weapon in the torso? I want a weapon in the torso. It do. It has a gun. And they already destroyed her legs. Hopefully. Oh, well, she's gone. Damn you, get out. Get the hell out of my town. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. It ain't two enough for the big of us. There goes their little truck. Okay. I'm sorry. We should be fine. But I am curious. I want to look at those guys' mechs. And I have a feeling they do have a gun on them. Doesn't say, actually. It's in a group. That is a mech that we haven't seen before. Okay, so you start bombarding. Yeah, you guys go after the missileer. And you are going to go with our gunnies, probably? Okay, so where are the enemies otherwise located at? Got one down here, but it looks like they are trying to move up. So I think our ranged guys are going to fight down there while our non-ranged guys are going to move up here and distract. That should be a good strategy, I think. And yes, we are just going to use the knots. We're not going to use missiles on our range tanks. We're just going to use grenades. Let's see if this is enough. It should be, unless they start hitting us with multiples. Yay. And yes, we are probably going to get 9,999 on everybody. Come at me, bro. Yeah, you probably can't hurt me. Just calling it a hunch here. And did we re-equip items? I think we didn't. So we're still kind of boned whenever it comes to taking damage. That's going to be dumb. That's going to be real dumb. Okay. Let's see. Do we? Yeah, I forgot to equip items on them, so they are literally just tanks this round. Especially since we don't have auto repair because of the bug they introduced with the mercenary update. That sucks. You are going to need to stay back. Because if you don't stay back, you're just going to get destroyed and it's going to suck for me. Let's try taking him out with Graves. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I don't think he'll be able to take these guys out in one shot. We're going to try, but they should still be fine for a few rounds of just going after them. Once they start taking a decent amount of damage, I'm just going to go pure defensive, though. And I do wonder why their missileers are not targeting our tanks. This is just free XP whenever they attack us, so I can sit here and tank it for ever until they get an acid on us. And if they get acid on you, just run the hell away. That is the whole goal. Oh, there's the missile finally. And yeah, they're going to be maxed out. It's not a huge problem. Okay, so you start taking out this idiot. And take him out. Ow. And we are getting tons of experience for that. Just because of, I think it's how high level we are. I think we are getting bonuses to our offensive attacks as well. Except for whenever we miss. Just because of the raw level. Thankfully, these guys will not counter us. Because we can move away and shoot at them that way. Okay, do they stand a chance? No. And I'm just glad we're not losing entire limbs in single round here as well. That's something that was happening earlier. That was just like absolutely awful. Oh, you're actually gonna fight. Sure. I'll let you shoot me. That's gonna give a crap ton of XP. Okay, I don't want to move too far away because I actually want to go after those top two with them. And this is basic. Each of these, the white mechs, are set up basically how you do this for a solo run. In case you're curious. But I think on defense, I'm going to stick with shield instead of getting smart and trying to retaliate against them like I was against that little truck. Sorry. And we'll just keep focusing in on the, annoying guys over here. I don't think our range guys will ever be quite on par with our brawlers. But we can hope eventually. You can go get free experience with this little guy. One advantage of the bug, by the way, is that, yeah, the enemies don't benefit from them either, because that stage doesn't land on them. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not be defensive whenever they are punching on us. Because that's just free XP. Even if it's not leveling up our offensive skills at all, it's still giving us more levels, which means more XP in general. Take him out. And yes, we are leveling speed up to try and get it up as high as possible, so we can just be completely brutal buttheads. And I need to equip those repairs next time. They're super important. We are probably going to need to start getting repair M's just because, well, yeah, we're getting more health. Repair S's only restore 50. And we are going to be in the realm of having 100 plus durability gear. Just keep walking back, focusing in on him. And even if we just have like a 50% chance to hit, we're doing good on them. I don't think there's any enemies in this particular mission that can actually hurt us anyway. Are there? Oh, they are really focused on you. That's good for me because that means I can just get the other missile one back. Have this just be a dedicated tank. They are using last gen units. Insignia, the Canyon Crows, we're doomed! Yes, you are. Yes, yes, you are. Okay, move down. Who's the actual damaged one? You? And yes, I would much rather blow off parts of them one by one, just for experience. Gives us so much more XP. And you should be able to finish him off. Or not. Oops. Oh, change targets. The AI, like, it feels like they might have changed it a little bit, or they might evolve a little bit as you play. Because back when we first started, they were just locking onto a single target, not caring about anything around them. I'm gonna check something real quick. I just got a message. I have to respond to this before I actually continue on. There we go. I had to respond to that. Let's just say what I responded with is, my character's stupid too. This town's not dumb enough for the two of us. And it's very appropriate. It's for some characters who are Lancer one-shot. Oh, we got a Leo's call. That's not really that great. Okay, so you are going to hang back, I think. You want to get some kills. So keep going after him. You are at 5,000 short range XP. I don't think I necessarily need to bring him in, but we'll just have him nearby just in case. Just in case things go kind of shitty. Because we are starting to hit rather regularly with our missiles, which is great for me. Because that means we're going to start properly leveling up on the missile end. And I don't know what the computers do, by the way. Why is that guy... Why are they running away now? Take him out. Only 9 XP for killing it, but you get like 80 something for just damaging it? That feels backwards. Pop the one further away. Because I do want little guy to get some XP. And I don't know why they're actually running away. So until we figure that out, I'm gonna have to just hang back a little bit. Maybe there's a second wave in this. Yay, Pee-wee's level 10! I should probably try and get his dodge up as well to boost his defense. As he levels up, he'll get better at it too. But we can't let things escape. Anytime it tries to, we must kill it. Okay, so there are no enemies left besides that one. So yeah, I think we're good. I think this is going to be a rather simple little encounter from here on out. Do I let Ryogi kill it? I think I might, just to end this encounter. 51-20 something versus 52-58. Yeah, he's actually got higher points in it. Cool. I don't think he's going to kill this. No, he's just going to blow off a part. That's fine. Softening it for our rocket boys and rocket girls. And even our little truck there. This might kill him. Okay, so decent XP. Not a ton that round, because we didn't kind of just camp there. That was the right thing to do. Stay away, I'm fine. Why do you want us to leave this place? Why? I tell you why. It's because people think like you that I... No, okay. It's because of people like you that I... No, the women of Lark Valley lost their children to this war. And even those mothers, they died in the fires that razed this town. I'm the only survivor, and it's my duty to make sure soldiers don't defile this town anymore. Kill me and you'll get your revenge. So if it wasn't for you, all this war, the children... It won't sate her anger. She'll see you dead, all right. Coming with you, I'll make sure that I'm there to watch as you burn and die in battle. That'll be my revenge. She looks a lot like our truck driver. And a decent bit of money from it. We got back up to 20 grand. It's good. It's good. And just an aside, YouTube, you need to work on your dashboard. Been ordered to report to Colonel Olson ASAP. Let's head to the military ward. Fine. I'm sure Colonel Olson won't miss the constant interruptions when you're around. Let's go, Roy. Oh, okay. All the buildings were gutted out, unusable. You'd have better luck building a base in the nearby swamps. Okay. You got us all on our until I get further orders. Cool. I'm talking about what you told your colonel about Lark Valley, telling him to find some other place to build a base. You thought that would make me feel all better? I just told him what I saw. That's all. They're going to attack a UCS supply convoy north of Lark Valley. I tried to stop them, but you know how they are. Oh, so they just kind of went off to blow stuff up? Okay. Okay, so we actually need to see what Molly has. Molly, what's your gear? You drive the Tommy. It looks like you have no dodge, no long, so you are like worse than... Are you even worse than the ones that we haven't leveled up? No. You actually have some. I'm going to just give her hand-me-downs. And we'll check to see if we actually have a gear upgrade available in just a second. This is the only downside of these types of games is I will sit in here and I will play in that. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Okay. Tell me if you get any ads over there, by the way. I really, literally do not know if they play ads on my streams or not. Because the YouTube dashboard does not give me any information regarding that. But hopefully your morning is going well. Okay, so Tommy, parts, body. I'm guessing we'll give you the Huskies, because that's better than the Tempest. And we'll give you Frost Arm. Actually, no, we'll just give you Tempest. You can be in a Tempest thing, just whatever. And weapon-wise, we'll just give you the rims, I guess? And that is, I think, yeah, that's a better shield. I don't think we can equip it on our actual tanks. Not that we particularly need it. No, it puts you right at, so yeah, we could use it. I think we actually want it on our ranged ones, though. Simply for the fact that they have less defense innately, because they're getting hit less. So that'll probably be our upgrades. So she gets a left shoulder, WS-20, right shoulder, Egret, or Sun Owl. It doesn't matter which, they are both overweight. Not Witness. Is it Rainbow that we had that on? I think he's the one we had it on. Because Bone weighs less. He just looks so weird. Okay, so we want to remove that. So we can actually equip something. There you go. You are equipped with something. Okay, shop-wise, I do need to see if we have upgrades available. Doubt we do, because we're in the same town, but... yeah, we just have the gray vest still. There are better rockets available if we ever wanted to upgrade to them. We're not going to bother with that on you guys yet. We're just going to do it on these two. Better defense. Because they have the space to spare for it. Okay, so Witness and you are fine now. I really, really wish we had better options for weapons than the knots. Smasher is fine, but it's... I think it's lower... yeah, it's lower accuracy, lower damage. It's just one of those things that came in as like a cheaper option in one of the towns. And just never really had a place to fit in. It just doesn't have a home. Oh yeah, and we already equipped Trojan as well. Okay. Let's save. We will save it in slot 2 because we are playing through on slot 1. Okay, time to give them a hand. Our R&R is composed of basically chasing people down and blowing stuff up. Sounds like R&R to me. You guys are in shitty mechs. I hope you're not green. Because otherwise we are going to lose the two of you. Molly was right. She didn't say anything about Wanzers, though. This may be rough. Let's just hit the trucks and get the hell out. Stop what you're doing. What do we do? The choice we have now, we stand out. Over here, there are OCU troops over here. Okay. Why? Why is she selling us out? Because she can? I'm glad I put her in mediocre gear. Is she hostile? Nope, she's green. You guys I actually have control over, thankfully. They don't really stand a chance against our current mechs. It's an extreme in one direction or the other. We kind of have to... Okay, do we actually have enemies over there? Yes. Okay, so we're actually going to want to branch off and do a split group. So I'll probably go 1-1. You guys are just going to get the hell out of Dodge, because you're pretty well useless here. And you are just going to stay out of the way for this mission. I would like to get him the XP, but still. I don't like her already. Do you guys have missiles, or are you just... what? What kind of mechs are they? Those are just hanging back. And they're gonna go after her. Can we save her is the question. It's going to be a pretty crappy situation if we can't. Because we just lost parts putting them on her. Although she didn't have any good parts, so it doesn't matter that much. Hi, guy. I should see if the Grop has an actual, like, gun in the middle of it. Like, as far as applicable real weapons. Okay, so you are going to come down here and help them. And you guys are just going to stay put. Try to get away, I guess? They're going to shoot at her. It's not like they're going to be friendly with her if she's running straight towards them yelling, hey, hey, shoot me. It doesn't make sense. And here they go. Well, there's one arm gone on you. She's gonna die. She's just not in a good enough mech to survive this. Because she has, like, no evasion even if we did have her in a good mech. And we will have to destroy those little trucks. That's gonna be rough. You get up there and start helping her. Oh, we can't attack from there. That's ridiculous. You should be able to, but I guess not. Okay, so they just can't go up too. That's fine. And I don't think he can get out of there. Because the trees. Go after that one. And yes, I forgot to equip repairs on them yet again. Sorry. Okay, so they've got a missileer down. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what her idea was here. There's both your arms gone. There's your legs gone. I mean, this is what you get, but I'm going to get a penalty for it, which is what sucks. I'm going to get less money because she decided to be a moron. But I think you get that regardless. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? For the greater good. For the greater derp! Yeah, we have Derpimus Prime over there that decided to just give away our location and start running after things. But we still have to keep her alive because she's in one of our mechs. And navigating this is absolute hell. I'm legitimately not sure what they were thinking. Because those trees make it look like you can get through places, but you can't. Is your morning going all right, by the way? Let's go ahead and duck down here. And you go this way. Yeah, and our truck can't figure out a way out of here. And I don't know what those guys are heading off to do. They still have weapons. They could fight. I think they're heading towards the repair trucks that in... Oh. Well, yeah, that's what you get. I think they're heading off to head to the repair trucks, but the repair trucks don't work because they bugged them with the latest patch. It's actually kind of sad. They don't work for me, but they don't work for the enemies either. They're supposed to restore 2 HP per turn on any part. Been handing out your uncle's... been handing out my uncle's tax for Christmas. Presents and advent calendars. Ah. At least that's fun. It's early for it, but that at least sounds fun. Oh no, very tiny amounts of damage. Yeah, I am just zipping straight towards these guys because we don't want to let anybody escape. And we need to get the speed leveled up anyway. Let's go with duel. Okay, since he's got that stuff up there, let's go ahead and start heading down this way with rocket number 2. I tried to save her. I failed. We're not going to worry about it. We'll lose some money on it. It's not the end of the world. Little rascals, get them early so they have something to look forward to. Oh, and you still have 7 to 8 to hand out. Holy crap. I'm glad I don't have that many relatives. I have 2 nieces, 1 nephew. I have some cousins, but I don't talk to them, and I only deal with the part of the family that has 1 niece and 1 nephew. Because my family is healthy. I'm enjoying my morning. I'm having fun nuking giant robots on the internet for fun and preparing it for a review. I need to get better at taking notes because I'm writing old reviews for some of the other games we covered, and I'm having to go back and look at my footage. So I need to get better at that. I'll get there. But for now, we're just tanking. Okay, so you have these idiots taken care of. I guess you can take them out? Let's aim for the right arm because you're more likely to retaliate with that. They'll almost always retaliate right. So take out the right arm first and then take out the left arm and you're solid. I wish one of these two would get the aim skill. Because right now they can't aim for shit. Of course, that's just the nature of that particular type of weapon. You're a godfather to a few of your friends' kids, so you're an uncle by that metric. Then I would technically be... I would have 2 nephews in addition to that, then. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ow. Well, at least we got damage back at them. Okay, so they are just running off. I don't know if they can leave the map. But yeah, our gunners are just decimating stuff. Let's go ahead and let's go our right arm as well. Rob them of their actual damaging tools. There's your legs gone, bud. We are somehow able to aim when retaliating. Not when it really matters. Okay, so you are not ready for him to fight, I don't think. So let's just get there. And yes, it's going to keep retreating back because it's waiting for it to repair it, even though it doesn't repair. Fire at will! Where's Will? Which one is that? Is it the one with the purple stripe on its butt? Why can't we fire at Ted instead? Oh, drop dead Fred. Okay, let's go here. We will target the right arm. I'm sorry, left arm. Because I want to see if it can retaliate with its chest cannon. I know that's random-ish, but that's what interests me. God, they're terrible at this. That guy, yeah, we can't go after him. We can go after you. But yeah, it's just going to keep doing that. It's stupid. It's fine. And they're just getting free XP just being able to just guard like that. They'll eventually get to the point where they'll be leveled up just like the rest of our guys. No joke, during World War II, the invasion of Denmark, the mounted fort defense of Kogebu, I cannot pronounce that, was not fired at the Germans. The reason? Turns out the crew had holiday and couldn't fire it. Without dispensation from the high command. Wow. I did not know that. The mounted fort defensing. I cannot pronounce. It's like Kogbut or something like that. I'm probably butchering that. Okay, so you will probably kill this guy. Left arm. And let's see if you have a retaliation. Oh, you don't have one of those things in your chest. That would probably mean you don't. That's hilarious, though. We couldn't fight the war because we were on vacation. This will tell us if they can fire from that. They can't. So that is purely an aesthetic cannon. That is ridiculous. Why even have a cannon in the middle of the mech's face unless you can actually use it as a cannon? Meihua isn't even at 1,000 long yet, and she's been in long for 2 missions now. Okay, now we can just start finishing these guys off. There is an achievement for the mission we did against the red guys. There's an achievement for getting them within 10 turns. I probably could have done that, but we would have been at a much higher risk of losing a mech. And frankly, these enemies are a lot easier than that, which I'm guessing those were just like a mid-boss fight of some sort. Let's see if we have a higher chance to hit now that he has no legs. Probably not. I don't think this was originally like the balancing of this was around the time where they would have actually thought of that. I love that they're trying to go get repaired. It makes me feel bad on one level, but on the other hand, it's hilarious to me. Dude, you have no arms. What do you think you're gonna do? Now, one thing we could do now that we can aim is we could strip off their arms and let these guys just pummel them endlessly. Which sounds cruel, but it's a good way to build up XP. Boom. And this guy's just going to come down here and get XP off of this guy. That's more damage than I was anticipating, but we still don't have to worry. Because he's going to keep trying to run away. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, go ahead and rip him to pieces. Give me... Oh, yep. Oh, no, we have dual. Switch would get us more damage output. Dual lets us, like, focus down a specific piece of the mech. So I think that's going to help us out better in the long run. Just a hunch. And you guys want to know how great YouTube Studio is, by the way, right now? I have 3 different windows for it. I have one in OBS, and I technically have 2 windows in Studio in the like actual browser, because I monitor the actual quality of stream through browser. It currently says in OBS that there's 2 concurrent viewers on YouTube Studio, and in the browser, by the video preview, it says 4, and by the chart, it says 3. It says a different number in each one. I have not been promoting that I'm streaming on YouTube very much, but yeah. I don't get a lot of views on streams right now to begin with because I am small, SMOL. Okay, time for the right arm. I'm sorry, left arm. Our visual right. There we go. Now we get to bully stuff. Well, they head on down there to finish them off. Finish off this guy first. Okay, and you are going to get XP off of this guy's ass. This is not a hard fight. I love that they are trying to go repair and failing oh so horribly. You guys, you actually need to come over here and help him out a little bit. Yeah, this way. I do need to have the rocket ones also dodge some attacks, because they're only at about 5,000 dodge each, which is bad. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's enough to last probably through the rest of the game. I want to get them slightly higher so they don't take nearly as much damage from enemy attacks. And you are going to go after the armless one. And the other guy is going to rip off the arms of the guy that actually can retaliate. Guard! That does not reduce damage at all for you. I think it reduced it by 2. Which is not a lot. Okay, get up there. And I think that guy who moved up from below might be actually targeting our repair vehicle. Which will not be good, simply because we kind of want to keep that guy alive so we don't lose more money on this mission. Hopefully, as a guest, it doesn't cost against me that what's-her-face died. Okay, there he goes. And yes, this is just like almost broken levels of XP. Okay, so you come down here, start ripping arms off. We want that arm. And you want to move down here and start ripping arms off the other guys. And hopefully we actually get real XP for taking this out. We'll find out in a little bit. There he goes, he a-waddling. And no, I don't even care that these guys are bombarding any of us. We're not taking damage from it as long as we're blocking. Makes life relatively easy. Okay, so you take off the right arm now. Sorry, visual right, their left. I have to press right on the D-pad so my brain goes, it's the right arm. I'm going to do him last, simply because I want to see if we get XP from this. Or if it's just going to be the same old XP 9 like we got in the last mission. It's the same old XP 9, so it's just eat them and it's fine. They're not worth the XP. You, yeah, just go down here, eat it. I love that we can take them down in one turn. Makes life so much easier. I do think by the end we're going to have a situation where we do actually take damage from stuff. Just a hunch. We're still going to go for max defense to minimize it, but I think we will eventually reach a point where guarding just doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's more likely arm to be, yeah, retaliating with. You guys are more likely to just rip this guy to pieces now? Nope. Well, at least they're getting some XP for missing. Same XP they get for hitting, but... Oh, that's worth 30 XP for you? Nice. Was not expecting that. I was expecting that to be just like garbage XP. They are supposed to be supply trucks. The ones that are like with their butt up in the air, the trucks. Yeah, those are supposed to be supply trucks. They're supposed to repair each turn. Unfortunately, with the most recent update that they did, they don't. they just don't repair. They can resupply missiles. That's the only function that they still have that works. But at the beginning of the turn, there's a check that's supposed to happen that says, hey, if near supply truck, repair 2. But I'll go after that arm. I would have to install a mod to actually fix it. Okay, we're going to take out your other good arm. One second. But I don't want to install a mod because that's not really indicative of the game if I'm modding it and I don't know everything the mod does. It mostly broke because from the sound of it, they changed a bunch of their variables. They've actually done it a couple times with this release of the game, where they changed the names of variables and order of operations and stuff like that, and they just happened to forget one this time. Can you actually get... Nope, you can get there. So it's just one of those things where somebody missed a line of code and stupid crap is happening. Which is, funnily enough, how more catastrophic things happen as well. But yeah, we're just going to have these guys farm the armless ones. They've been disarmed. So they are pretty much just useless little trucks. They're decent tanks. They can take a decent amount of damage. But yeah, as soon as I get rid of an arm on the enemy, they just charge towards it. So it is a good way to kind of collapse them into one specific area. Left arm. Oh, you didn't proc the extra shots. Okay, so you are all clear. You're just going to get XP from this idiot. I think you are going to rip legs off, just so they can't run away. This is starting to get like into the cruelty levels. Let's see, you just have body left. Go for it. But yeah, I mostly want to get our rockets more XP. I do want to get the truck some as well. But the rockets are more important. Which means they need to be destroying parts or destroying mechs. Enemies have been neutralized. They can't even run away now. So our brawler mechs are just going to go sit, have a smoke by the water tower. Actually, that's not a water tower. That's a guard tower. That is kind of an... Oh, no, that the one up here is in a logical spot. The one down here is in a logical spot. It's just the one that's kind of in the middle that doesn't make any sense to me. It should be a little further to the left. I would have put that guard tower, like, where we're fighting right now. This guy. We're gonna have them beat up the tin can right here. We're gonna have Roadster go ahead and head down here to get this guy. Thank you for just stepping out to where we needed you. I will fire first with Who am I in right now? In with Mei Hua, because she actually needs the XP. I mean, you just had this conversation just playing Dynasty Tactics 2. Oh, man, that's another one on the list of games to cover. It'll probably be pretty soon after finishing the Front Mission series, which technically I only have one left of the ones that I wanted to do, because the Front Mission Evolved and Left Alive, I believe is what it's called, don't really have nearly as much to do with the series. With guard towers being misplaced. Yeah. I've only ever played enough of those to make sure that the discs worked. The Dynasty Tactics games. I did actually play a little bit more of the first one than that, but then just to check if they work, but it was only like a couple hours. I didn't want to spoil myself on it, because I actually want to sit and play through all of them. That's some XP. Another level up for you. Not enough to really matter, but good. So now it's just button mashing until they kill it. Which was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Because you're innocent? I mean, I didn't even technically want to bring her on this one. I just had her in my roster, my dudes. Sadly, your PS2 broke, but you still have the games. Thankfully, PS2s are still relatively cheap. If possible, I would still get a PS2 fat instead of a thin, but both will last a while if you get one that's refurbished. What ended up breaking on it? If you don't mind me asking, by the way. Oh, it didn't count against us that she died. Sweet. See if the shop has any upgrades. Probably not. It seems to be very much strictly town by town, has a specific set of things. We could go with the Winnie, but I think I prefer the Grave S. Let's see, parts, body would be the thing that we're looking at. Yeah, none of the ones we have available have an internal weapon. It does have a slot for it on there. Do the legs have that? No, the legs don't have that note, so the torsos must get weapons. Reading the discs, so the reader just short wire. Oh, maybe. Like insert disc. That could be just the laser going off. I would have to like sit there and actually see what it does when starting up, but so Tommy disappointed us. Trojan isn't painted purple. I keep forgetting to do that. Paint. Yes, we're painting all the ones that are just like pure support purple. And then the ones that are mains are the black and whites. With the white ones being the tanks, the black ones being the artillery support. Okay. Man, I'd pay an armor leg to get me one of those. Oh. So there are new ones. What can we do in the bar? Just double check, because there are hidden missions. I don't think I'm going to see them, because I'm not going too much out of my way to engage with that kind of stuff. If I see an extra mission on the map, I will take it. I won't ask where you people have been. Now listen up. Here's your next mission. We are to seek and destroy all enemy patrols along the Mail River. Once you secure the area, the army will move in to liberate nearby settlements. That's because you're mercs. You and everyone else in this room are expendable. If you don't watch your mouth, I can see to it that you're expended first, Keith. Oh, geez. Now that we've made that clear, go get the hell out and do what you've been paid to do. Here's the mission intel. They've got a cool-looking mech. I want that mech. That looks badass. That looks like the RoboCop mech. Short range, pretty high. Ours is higher. Ours is much higher. Yeah, they got 12. They got 1 supply truck. Boss units 2. Our defense is so much higher, and our attack is way better. As far as their entire group, we're fine with it. It's liberation, not brutal murder repression. It's both. This is front mission. If you think you're doing good in this world, you're not. Everyone is the bad guy. Not quite as bad as Warhammer, where everyone's the bad guy, but definitely we are all the bad guy. Oh, lordy. I like my coffee. That's a lot of hostiles. Their morale would take a big hit. Also means the OCU has to get through at any cost if they want to win. Oh, we've got memories. The intruders are retreating, Captain. Looks like we're the only ones left again. For once you're wrong, sir. The new recruit is still standing. Ace Sarek would like you to retract that statement and acknowledge that he is the baddest of the bad guys. Is he really? Really? Probably, considering Warhammer. There's a lot of bad guys in that. I like the orc philosophy of they're so like out of touch that they just will things into reality. Red paint makes it go faster literally works for them. That's like what I love about Warhammer 40k. We can't waste any of our Lancers. I'll be fine. That's an order, Muir. You take the precedence over a piece of hardware. And that's where the romance began. We protected this border together. How ironic that I'm the one to breach it. They've got floaters. Don't stand around in the river. They'll catch up to you fast. Okay. I don't plan to sit around waiting for floaters to catch me. We're not bringing any superfluous units with us. Now the question is, do we want to just go across the river? They've got missile boys. Or do we want to go over the bridge and just like choke point the living hell out of them? I think we choke point. You have 2 machine guns. That's easy enough to stop. So yeah, it's up onto higher ground. We just let them choke on the bridge. I will try to linger a little bit back so we can get the truck up there, because the truck is slow. And we're going to have the living crap bombarded out of us by those missile hover guys. Here they come. Oh, lordy. What weapon did it show on their shoulder? Bones? Orcs fighting Tau is great in Dawn of War, Dark Crusade. The constant banter between Shasokas and Gorgash is just grand. I need to play those. I've played a good chunk of them, but I don't remember anything about them. Yeah, they did bones. They have garbage. Okay. But yeah, I played a decent chunk of them, but that was like years and years and years ago. I don't remember pretty much anything about them other than that they're fun games. Okay, you guys can tank while we get the truck up. Do you think they stand a chance? I don't think they do. Hello, Hover. You really just gonna punch me? You came all the way across with giant missile shoulders to punch me. Seriously, game? That's so arbitrary. Yeah, I don't want to, like, shoot at those guys, but I do want to try and tank them. These little idiots think we actually stand a decent chance against. They've got Ibis, we've got better guns. We have aim. So we can strip their guns off. Oh, wow. You did not take the arm off. It was 1 point shy. Oh, we can't actually aim from there? Sure, just deal with this guy. Yeah, they're just going to tank these until we can get the truck up there. Just get him out of the way. And you just stay as far back from this shit as possible. Not that we need the guard here experience, because we already have it maxed out. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? Looking away while you work. Just want to say thanks for being a constant source of support. Both is aw, thank you. And a friend edits colors while I edit. I like my flashy colors. They make me happy. Thank you for the bits, by the way. It really does help out a ton. Is your morning treating you all right with all the editing and dealing with that stuff? Every time I see Gorgash, I just think Gortash, by the way. I have given you your chance. The time for talk is over. Oh, now you are seeing things my way, Grayskin. Shut your yap and get to fighting. Oh, that is not their voices, but that's the voices they have in my head. But yeah, I just immediately think Gortash. Stealing the lives of innocents. Okay, can you take off his arm for me? You, Ryuji, you are just doing awful. My god, son. I guess we just move up this way. Meow. And yeah, we are just going to bombard them with range stuff and keep moving around in circles here. Gorguts. That sounds like an appropriate name. But yeah, I'm just, my mental image of that being an Orin versus Gortash conversation is an interesting thing too. Oh, smoke. I don't know what smoke and stuff do. I haven't really been using the items. I probably should. Where is he going? The missile squad is confusing me. I'm thinking I might swap to just using one gun, by the way, so I can equip the bigger shields. That does rob us of getting doubles. Oh, now to see if these guys actually punch through my guard. They do not. Let us rip off your right arm first. You're gonna fail at this and die, aren't you? At least he didn't get one shot in the torso like the giant spider mech did to him. Thank you for the hydrate. I will gladly take it. I will actually drink hydrating fluid instead of coffee, but I have a coffee on my left and a water on my right. Because yes, I have desk to the left of me, desk to the right. I'm stuck in the middle of this desk with you. Let's see. I'm gonna get up here and just start pelting him. Let's get you. Should be just like 2 turns before we can get him up on the land there. So I think we only need one person guarding this. I love how they try and get away when they have just one weapon gone. But yeah, they just want to go back and repair, but they can't repair. Even the bosses do it. Oh god, that's so stupid. Oh lordy. Sir, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Get the fuck back here. You target the left arm. Okay, so you can get here and just start pummeling people. Yeah, I'm just going to be wandering around in this area until that guy gets up on the road. Because we can block these guys pretty easily. But he should be able to climb these steps. Should being the key word, unfortunately. Yeah, generally speaking, as far as like which platform is best to lurk on, Twitch is. Hands down, the best platform to lurk on out of all of them. Because the way YouTube does its recommendations is if somebody's engaged with... I'm trying to think of a simple way to explain it. Basically, if someone similar to you watches it, and you watch a regular amount of it, it'll recommend it to that person who watches things similar to you. Whereas on Twitch, a lot of their ranking is just how many people are watching. Their recommendation system is getting better, because they do actually recommend based on what's streamed now. But for the most part, it is just most popular versus least popular. Gun arm. Not gun arm. This is probably going to be our strategy for the rest of these. Just as a heads up, it's going to be take off their arms and then have the other characters finish them off until they get a decent level of stuff. You. Oh, he's making his way up. He couldn't figure out how to move. That's great. Because he can't hop down 3. Which works out great for me. And I need to remember to act... Oh, God. Okay, listen here. That was uncalled for, friend. That wasn't cool. Going after my repair truck, even though it can't repair. Nah, we don't do that here. Do I want to go after his other arm? Yeah. But these guys should not be that terrifying. Yeah, right arm is the one he's going to try and counter with. When all arms are equal, it will try to counter with the right. Okay, so you need to get up here and hide. You get up here and just start pummeling things. I don't understand why we have shorter range when we are on the high ground. It doesn't make sense to me. You'd think you'd have longer range on the high ground, or at least a better angle to shoot at stuff. That guy has no arms. That guy has no arms. You get to just keep moving. And you need to run to here, I believe, is the right spot. Gravis. Go for left arm. And yes, we are just leveling up like crazy because of this. And there is an achievement for getting 3. Okay, so Ryuji, you're gonna come aim at this guy's legs. But yeah, there's an achievement for getting level 3 in 3. I mean, not level 3, max level in 3 categories. We're probably only going to get it in 2 during this playthrough, though. Unless I decide to, like, swap their roles or something. Let's go there. Okay, he's going to try and get over there. Seriously, folks. This is uncalled for. Stop targeting my repair truck. I don't want to have to pay for it dying. Okay, so you... go ahead and take these guys out. Go for the left arm first. And this also gets us way more XP for our weapons, tearing them apart piece by piece. It tends to work out a little bit better. Let's go after you. That was legs. Oh, that was a kill. I was not expecting the one shot to the torso, but that works. It gets it to stop shooting you. So you can start eating this guy. And yes, he's low level, so he's not able to really take advantage of extra XP. I don't think we'll ever have the opportunity to get him to high level unless there's a grind method for him that I'm unaware of. Because we can't change his equipment. He's always just going to be meh. And take off your other arm. This is going to be legs. go after the ones that actually can still shoot stuff. Yeah, our goal should be the ones that actually can still fight. Unless the only targets are the ones that can't. It's an easy enough little fight. Do I come across the water at them? Maybe. He'd be the only one I'm taking across the water at them, but still. They make me feel so sad for them, just kind of like hobbling away. And I don't know if Duel has a random chance of proccing or if it's just always. I think it is just always, judging by what we've encountered so far. Is that Ryuji? Yes, that's Ryuji. Yeah, just keep on him. And we are doing kind of crap damage to their body. I do notice that they have higher tier bodies than us, because they're starting at 100 and something life versus our barely 100. And that's on our higher end ones. I think, yeah, they only start with 84. Whereas I think our frosts are 104 or something like that. Oh Lord, here they come. Oh, here's another one. What the fuck? Why did you take damage? I blocked with you. Were you stunned? I think they were stunned. Or they had something deployed on them. Because they shouldn't have taken damage from that. Take out your other arm. And I think you are going to start bombarding this idiot. Because they dealt damage to you. Which is very unpleasant. And I think if we take out the truck, they'll stop doing this weird little dance. Yeah, he must have been stunned last time. Because there's no way it would have done that much damage if he wasn't. Hey, Windy Crows, welcome back. Welcome to a watch streak of, I think 2 or 3. I think it's 2. My days, they just kind of blur together. Maybe I should just start doing 24-hour streams. Okay, dual 1, right arm, yes. That has more life than the other one, doesn't it? Okay, so we've ripped arms off of most of this. I'm going to focus in on that idiot so they stop doing their damn dance. Because that dance right there, it's not doing any favors to me. Because they keep just running back and running forward. It's making it hard to kind of focus them down. It's like resetting their AI almost each time. And as soon as we get rid of all their arms, we can just walk through and eat them alive. And yeah, as soon as we start destroying one, they all just bunch up there like weirdos. Do we want to risk it? I think we risk it. And we go after the right arm first. Because he gets dual a lot more often than Ryuji up here. Let's go for the left arm. I want them both to have their freaking extra, not dual, their speed thing updated. Because that lets them shoot way more bullets. It makes me happy. Why does that emoji look familiar? That looks familiar. I don't think I watched their stuff, but I think I may have gotten a sub to them at one point. Whenever it was bouncing me through channels. Because I've seen that emoji before. Oh Lord, here they come. Okay, let's target on your other arm. Only got dual this time. We might actually take a hit from this. Nope, we got it through. Okay, both of your arms are gone, so I guess it's legs this time. Okay, so that first. Come on, you guys can hit it. Look at all those. It's a target-rich environment in here. They've all been disarmed. They're wanting this poor little carrier to repair them. It's great. Sir, you can't actually hurt me. Because we have such high defense and dodge. It's painful. Okay, so you are going to start to disassemble the guys down here. No? Yeah, I want them down there. You start taking this guy's arm off. Oh, he somehow didn't lose it. How much durability do you have left on that? 28. That's fine. Oh, still only 9 XP for killing those. They're worthless to kill XP-wise. But it keeps them from doing this dang dance all the time. I still find it weird we get as much XP to miss as we do for the hits. Or even for killing one of those little trucks. And yeah, the reason I guard on defense is because it just makes life easier for me. And that guy should start trying to fight us. These other ones probably won't move once disarmed. So we can send people to just start taking them apart too. Although it is worth noting that the counter on this is kind of similar to the issue I have with Final Fantasy I's original combat, where it just doesn't like adapt. But I think that's an issue we actually see throughout the entirety of the series. Unlike Final Fantasy, where they eventually got to the thing where like, oh, if that's dead, auto-rotate to the next. Okay, so you are the only one with weapons. Was legs. I think he can get up here and not have a problem. I'm hoping at least. Because if we can get up there and have him start doing some damage without taking any, we'll get little Mr. Happy leveled up as well. I always forget his name. Pee-wee, there we go. I just need to remember Funhouse. Are we going to reach max level on defense for everybody? Possibly. Okay, so he's stripped down. You're stripped down. I think we take your legs next. Just for maximum XP. And he has almost got that arm gone. If we get dual on our rocket launchers, I will be very happy because then we can start disassembling from afar. If he doesn't have any missiles left, I will bring this up here. He still has 2, so I won't bring it up. Yeah, as long as he has missiles, I can't bring him up there in, like, good conscience. So there's going to be one more shot from him before I can actually bring in support fire. Thank you for the subs, Daladon. I don't... Oh, and we have a hype train. Okay, I didn't know that was going to send it through the game audio. So hopefully everyone's doing all right. If you're watching this on the YouTube end, that's what that noise was. Thank you for the tier 1 gifts. I think this is the first time I have ever had a hype train on my channel. So that I need to move back over to this. Thank you. Defense up. Wow. Thank you. Merry Christmas, I guess. Hopefully you guys all enjoy the ad-free viewing. That startled me. I thought I forgot to turn off sounds on like Discord. Oh, but yes, thank you, Daladon, for the gift subs. I am sure they appreciate them. I recognize a few of those names. I know one of them is a rather frequent lurker, by the way. I will not call them out because I don't like being called out as a lurker either, but they are very consistent at sneaking in. You're supposed to be Santa on the 1st of December. I thought about trying to be like a mall Santa for a while. And I think I'd probably be okay at it. I'd want to learn more languages for it around here. Because there's a lot of people who speak little or no English at the malls around here. But I thought it would be a way to improve spirits around that time of year. But as I've gotten older, my hair has not turned cotton white, it's turned striped. it's very creepy. I get the whole like bleach stains, if that makes sense, as opposed to everything just turning one color. I guess you start murdering stuff so you can actually get close to enemies. And let's go after you. Hey, Garbage Pail Kids, how's it going? Your name makes me nostalgic, by the way. Like, very nostalgic. Them some fond memories. Oh, let's see. What do I want to murder now? Let's go with that. We've already, like, stripped most of them of their weapons, so we're just kind of bullying the enemies now. Which I guess feels a little bad. Yeah. I should make some, not necessarily garbage pail, because then I'd get sued into like the freaking craters, but there are two in your country that are like young and Santas. You're 30 and 36, and we play all the nursing homes and office parties. I mean, I've got the belly for it, sort of. I'm not quite Super Santa, but I do have a good. But my beard, I would either have to shave my real beard and put on a fake one. We'll grab Switch. Sure. Now we can fire 2 guns. I want you to go after the easy to kill guys, I think. Because they keep blocking us in. We might as well clear this guy out. Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I don't think I'm ever going to go complete cotton, oddly enough. Yeah, just keep bombarding these guys. To build up experience. I think we have a better chance of hitting them as well. So you wear a fake. Mine is down to my... Well, actually, no. If I straighten it out, it's down to my nipples. Oh, what the fuck is this? Sure. That's cool. I was literally... Well, I was mashing the A button. Although that is A on there. I was mashing the green A button instead of the red A button. Hopefully you are enjoying your new emojis. Oh, what am I selecting over here? There we go. Everyone bombard the giant mech that looks like it's from RoboCop. Do we really stand a chance against these enemies that have no arms? Oh, wow. They're surrounding him. They have no weapons. Why are they moving towards us? So I guess he's just going to get XP from murdering that group. You're almost max on guns as well, and we're not even halfway through the game. Go ahead and move out of the way and kill this guy's legs. We're maximizing our XP here. And I will just start bombarding them with missiles. Because we need to actually get our missile level up to stand a chance here. But if you guys want to join in on the hype trains and stuff like that, drop in on the Twitch end of things. I plan to eventually try and set up something similar over on the YouTube end just through my bot, but... Metal Gear to top-down game? Yeah. Yeah, it does look like a Metal Gear. You have a huge 30-foot paper roll you write their wishes on. That's cool. You get a sticker to put on when they have done a little treasure hunt, so you get a candy bag and their wishes approved by Santa. That's actually a really cool idea. I have never seen that done before, but yeah, that totally would be like... I would think even like my niece and nephew are actually in their teens would enjoy that. I think everything here is missing legs already, except for you. So let's rip off his legs. I feel weird just like disassembling them like some kind of bully, but it works. Two XP. Okay, so yeah, you murder him. That is actually cool. Metal Gear top-down game. doesn't ring a bell, but I know Metal Gear and I know top-down games. There is Metal Gear Acid that I haven't played. I am a bully! Okay, so you are going to start disassembling this guy. I keep hearing strange noises. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so you are going to move up here and start getting this guy. I will let the little gunner support guy kill the normal enemies, because he's not going to be able to get to the ones down at the bottom. And these guys are going to spend forever missing the giant guy that actually looks like... Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the thing from Endless Space. There's a faction, the science faction for it. There is something... Oh, it looks like their ships, but I cannot remember their name for the life of me. They are... Their color is usually a blue, if I remember correctly. I do need to see how Royd is doing on... Oh, there's our switch. I need to see how Royd is doing on his level ups there as well. And I did not realize you choose a target for each of them. Yeah, he's almost maxed out on it as well. So let's go ahead and have you head down. 1980s, not PlayStation, more old games. There is a Mech Warrior top-down game. Not Mech Commander. Mech Commander was a ton of fun, and I will probably cover that as well for like a retro review. Because, believe it or not, I already did an LP of that on the channel before. But I will probably cover it again, and all of its lovely crashes in the modern version. Or, well, it's not even a modern version on modern systems. But I'm trying to remember the name of the one that was from the 80s. I know there is one. It's some group in the universe. It's not just like a random mech thing like you were mercenaries or anything like that. You are actually part of a faction. Oh, regular Metal Gear? Yeah, I played regular Metal Gear on NES. I had not ever beaten it that I remember. I might have beaten it and just forgotten. I remember the starting out on it is a complete pain in the ass. But after you finally get like your first like weapon, it becomes a little bit more of a reasonable game. You are just disassembling everybody down here. I didn't need to send you any help whatsoever, did I? Nope. You got an Argento CPU. So these guys should be able to just finish off this. And we'll be done with this mission. We have successfully bullied an entire group of enemies. And as we start leveling up our skills, we'll be able to bully them even easier. More reinforcements are arriving from the front. It's only a matter of time until we secure the neighboring areas. What did you say, Keith? Didn't say nothing, sir. Snarky Keith for being a character that doesn't actually help. How many mechs did we kill? A decent number. We got 20 grand from that. Okay. And we can go to Peseta or Freedom. Let's go to Peseta and see if we actually have better gear. Probably do. Shop? Your money's good here. Okay. Glad all the Wanzer makers adhere to the universal standard. I can sell my wares to the OCU too. Okay. Let's see what new tech we have here. Let's go with parts first. Varsa is just straight better. Zakade is pretty solid. Zelt is what we had before. Peregrine. It doesn't have an integrated weapon, but do you not see the freaking Gatling gun in the middle of it? Am I just lying to myself or something? That has a gun that we cannot shoot in the middle of it. Vaughn art looks badass. I like the look of that. I don't know why. I think it's because it reminds me of the... Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the... Not Valiant. It's Mech Warrior. Oh, Vindicator. There we go. I knew it started with a V. It has the gun on its right arm. And it's a PPC boat, or a AC-5, I believe, is the ballistics one. Could have a crab. The Croth. Oh, Avenir has the same look as that. Interesting. So there are reuses of these various outfits. Do we go... I think we might actually go with the Varsa on our tanks, because that gets us a lot of life. Only a little bit of extra power. Spigen is... It's a rifle arm. I was going to hope it was like a machine gun arm from the look of it, but no, it's a rifle arm. Zelt, the Varsa arm. Not bad weight. I think the Zelt might be better for us, though. Let's go with Varsa. Just to keep the aesthetic of our mech universal. Legs. The Varsa legs are slower. So it goes to Kade. And what weapons do you have? The Art Assault is a 3x13. We could use that. The Boa is our upgraded rocket. The Leo Stun is our spray and pray. I think we go dual Leo Stuns as it stands right now. It might just work out a little bit better, though this is very tempting. Because if we even hit with one of those, it'll knock off an arm. Are you desperately going to play that game and model the chassis as much as you can after the 15 battlesuits of Tau and Warhammer 40k? That would actually be cool. I don't know if the mech variety is enough for that. We're going to go with the Leostons. As far as shoulders go, do we actually upgrade our shields? That is a... probably not. Oh, we could just barely squeeze it in there. Backpack might actually help us a little bit with that. Yeah, Servius actually gives us more... Oh, range +1, yes! Although, no, we don't actually need range +1 because we don't use ranged attacks. We will go ahead and pick it up just in case. We have the money for it. The Quo is better. Yeah, the Quo is going to be what we're going to use on our tanks. So let's go ahead and upgrade you. What part was it that we went with? Parts, body, it was the Varsa. And Varsa arms. The Spriggan is very cool looking. I just can't justify using it. And we want the same speed ones. We want these guys to be quick. Did we upgrade your backpack? Yes. And that means left-hand weapon is going to go up to the Leosin. We are very brutally set up, by the way. Be sure, by the way, if you did get a gift sub, refresh so you don't get ads. That's one problem that I've actually run across when doing subs in other channels, is that you'll still get ads until you refresh the stream. Just a heads up, because there is an ad coming in about like 3-something minutes. I wish I didn't. It's either have massive amount of ads at the beginning and not have it really help the stream survive, or have ads every hour or so. In case anyone's curious about why I run ads. Let's see. And I do try to keep it in kind of like these down sections. I am bad about noticing when the ads are going to run. I need to actually make an alert for myself for that, but I have to code it because I've been working on coding some of that stuff, but it just takes time. As far as our other supporters, we've got Witness and you, which means we need to upgrade bodies for them. Do we want Varsa or do we want Zakade? I think Zakade is the better one out of the bunch, because it gives us so much more power to play with. As far as this goes, we actually want something with, I think Varsa's probably, yeah, hit is 74. That has a hit of 85, but 74, 76. Zakade might be the best for us as well for this. God, that's a huge arm. Peregrine, like the Falcon. But its punch is definitely not a Falcon punch. we could go with Crofts. Those are cannons, not rockets, unfortunately. And I don't think they have long range. Yeah, they would be short range, unfortunately. So yeah, we go with Zakade. They still have decent defense. And leg-wise, yeah, we'll go with Zakade as well. We want as much movement as possible. As far as this goes, I actually do think the Quo is going to be... Yeah, I'm guessing that's a Quo. Is still the best one to go with for them. 54... Yeah, it's just straight better. Definitely want the service. Weapon-wise, left hand. Flamethrower is not long range, unfortunately. So the Boa is our upgraded rockets, which weighs less, oddly enough. I don't know why. I'll gladly take it. I am perfectly fine with it being easier to equip. Although I didn't check. What's its accuracy? Hit is 60 versus knots is 60 as well. Yeah, it doesn't actually give us any penalties. The heck you say? Now, one thing we could do is equip some missiles and actually add that to our arsenal, because they have fairly decent defense already. But we are losing, what, how much defense? 12? With that, I think we will grab one, just to give them even more long-range firepower. We'll see how it works out defensive-wise whenever we get into battle, whether it really makes a difference or not. Yeah, and Zakade all around. If it does make a huge difference, we'll just retreat them back and have our machine gun characters handle it. Zakade legs, CPU to Quo, backpack to service. Weapons. Gonna be another Piz-8. I do wish we could get double shot with these. I don't think we can, though. I don't think it'll ever proc. I think with them, what you get is stuff like aim. Like the dual effect we have on the gunners to aim for specific body parts. But I think that will only come around whenever we get up into like the 3000s. Maybe even higher. And I might actually end up swapping them out so that at least one of these gets to 3 skills maxed. Okay, so we need to buy items. There's the acid bombs. That basically makes it so you can't defend. We have the shaft, which protects against long-range attacks, which is cool. We have the big repairs. We have smoke and stun. This is extremely powerful when it hits, by the way. That's how they're able to get past our defense.
Thank you.
And I will go ahead and grab 8 more of those. 8 more of those to round out the numbers. We will get probably 10 repair larges. And what would we actually want on top of this? Do we want smokes to reduce their accuracy? Or do we want acid to remove their defense? And acid does not go away. In case anybody's curious. So 10 of those, maybe?
Thank you.
And let's just go equip them. We'll be back later if you're still here. Gonna read some applications for one shot. Oh! I need to do more D&D stuff. I might. This is still up in the air. I might try and set up a day where we do, like, one-shots. But I don't know for sure yet. I would need to decide who all can be invited to it, because unfortunately that's not something that I can play with the public, but what I could possibly do is have a streamed one-shot and then have a kind of, or streamed game in general, it doesn't even have to be a one-shot, of D&D, and then have a thing after that on the Discord where everybody can just join in and we have a one-shot after. But I'll have to think about it. How to kind of like coordinate that is a nightmare to think about. Doing a one-shot Humblewood Marathon. Oh, cool. Journey through the Radiant Citadel one-shots, but Humblewood characters. That's awesome. That sounds like a ton of fun. Very, seasonal, too, almost, if I'm remembering Humblewood correctly. I am bad at running prefab one-shots, by the way. I will immediately veer off track and let people go into, like, Narnia and find interesting things. Because I like making weird stuff to play with. We do want to go into setup and actually equip these items for once. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Repair M, repair M, repair S, repair S. Acid bomb. Actually, we'll go with another repair S and then an acid bomb. We're not quite at the point where we're going to have to use the repair M's a lot, but better have them and not need them. There we go. You guys are just going to have repair S's. They'll get my hand-me-downs in a minute. And there is no reason to stock one that has, like, equip one that has more HP restored than what the mech you're putting it on has. Have a good nap, Daladon. May you rest well. You have that happen a lot because your friends attend sometimes and make characters that throw you off. Oh, I like making weird characters. Currently, I have a character that's checking if Gablin has a pox or not. I don't know if he's going to or not. Yeah, all of our mains are going to have repair S, Sorry, repair M and repair S on them, and acid bombs. The rest of them are just going to be repair S's. Just in case they get in there and have problems. Yes, even her. Okay, so you... Okay, so everyone's equipped with items. Hugo Splat is still the one you didn't see coming before you heard them say it out loud. I can see that one getting past my filter. Did they yeet people around? Was their whole thing throwing people? Sounds like you two talk about beer. Yeah, sort of. Drink talk. D&D talk. Okay, what else do we need on these? Oh yeah, we were going to equip dinguses with our fallback parts. Body, you go. I don't care that the wait's over. Backpack, racehorse, there you go. What's a decent speed one? I guess Zoraid? Left arm, you're going to go ahead and upgrade your weapon as well. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. I keep forgetting. They need their backpack. Parts, body, frost. I think frost as well. Because that's what we equipped on her, right? Yeah. We put frost arms on her. Parts, legs. We're just putting them on their, like, Garby stuff. It was an orc paladin with a great... I would have gone with a Great Maul, but yeah, I can see this. I can see that in my head. That is awesome. I mean, that's going to make my list of backup characters for... I don't think I would do it in the Grim Hollow campaign. I am actually trying to play that one seriously. Perfectly balanced. Not like an old, overweight gymnast that hasn't done a beam routine since the 50s. Exactly. That's like how half my characters are. I always... This will actually piss off people who try and play, like, hard mode games. I will never build a completely optimized character. I will always have a quirk. It will have a function, and it will be a usable character that can actually do their thing. But... I am a fan of having like a weakness or a quirk or something special about the character that makes them distinct. So left hand knots. As far as the shoulder weapons go, I think this is just... Nope, that's not even stronger. Bone is still the best one? Okay. I guess we go Sun Owl. Just give them all kinds of range. Those two are fine. What's kind of funny is we are actually getting where our backup units are somewhat uniform with the hand-me-downs. But I am not a huge fan of having that character that is just guaranteed to be just like raffle stomping everything. I do 150 damage at level 3. Yeah! Boot-to-doo. Okay, I think you want Moth, probably? No, we'll get you in Zoraid as well. And weapons, you can actually equip stuff. Left hand. Knots. Left shoulder. Yeah, you can actually equip the WS-14 as well. I'm going to put the shields on them, because that seems kind of weird to actually, if I'm going to be using them as a backup, not give them some defense. Functional is greater than optimize. You can't do optimize. How else can I have a druid, shepherd, ranger, swarmkeeper that edges out from time to time, grow giant mandibles, and attack with a primal savagery to assist his giant wasp flying form? We at most of the tables I'm at, or most of the tables I've played recently, we actually have modified crit rules. One of them uses a crit rule where you actually get a special effect. So I turned into a spider, and one of the crit rolls that we could roll on that modified crit table is that I can use a spell that is my level, like half my level or less. So I used primal savagery on a giant spider, kind of skinned like a mannequin, so I just started leaking black liquid while I was biting something. It's kind of creepy. Okay, so you're there. Can I actually upgrade any parts on you? I think we're actually out of parts for them, aren't we? Yeah, you're already on a moth. Grabestant is just worse. So they are kind of stuck with this. WS-20. I probably have legs that we can upgrade on them. Nope. We don't even... Well, we sort of have better legs. There you go. You're squatty like the rest of us. And Tommy, you just have the hand-me-downs of hand-me-downs. I don't think there is a better option for you other than maybe Moth. Are you just going to be the asymmetrical one? Type 7 is better. That's almost as nasty as the Druid of Spores insisting on his spiders being moldy and growing mushrooms all over like the Last of Us zombies. If anyone is in the Grim Hollow campaign, close your ears for the next 3 minutes. If anyone here is in the Grim Hollow campaign, close your ears for the next 3 minutes. I'm playing one of the Welster kind. And if I die, the mushrooms that I've used to replace my stuffing will turn me into a mushroom character. So I have the mushroom nope going on. I was debating using mushrooms in some of my more furry shapeshifts. That kind of sells me on it a little bit. I am a mutation druid, which is a Grim Hollow specific one. Basically, I turn into the monsters and then the monsters get gross because I will mutate them to be able to talk or grow or have additional limbs. My theme right now is mostly puppetry themed, but my character, because my character's a Welsher kind, they think in puppet. But yeah, they've stuffed themselves with herbs and mushrooms. You know, when the Grim Hollow has ended, moved on a bit so you can hear all about it. We're currently kind of testing the waters in it. I am a level 3, so that tells you about how small we're at. We're just located within one city. The campaign is, for the most part, currently limited to that city. If it goes well, we'll expand and be able to wander outside of it. We're dealing with the pox currently, which is why I am a Welsher kind. And I just realized, okay, yeah, I need to flash the recording real quick. I intentionally chose this as a sort of thing to avoid disease, and my cover is I am literally just a tiny little plague doctor. Which, if they look closely, they'll see mushrooms and stuff. and I smell of, I think it was sage and rosemary or something. I chose 2 herbs that I smelled like distinctly pungent aroma of the herbs, which is one of the things that I'm really pressing about the character. And the way they are assembled is basically they've been hiding in the woods being hunted, so they've lost bits and pieces of themselves, so they sewed it back on. Their leather gloves are literally their hands. I've been playing around with it a bit. But I think I have posted their maskless face over on Blue Sky. But yeah, we're restricted to leash, and we're currently investigating the whereabouts of a person who went there to form trade relations with the vampire lord over the area. So I guess we go to the military ward now. Oh, well, let's go to the bar first. The color of your uniform doesn't matter as long as you pay your tab. Yeah, I understand that. Our brother Sabin is a soldier. Hey, Sabin, but it's spelled wrong. Does he suplex trains? Royd, that's an interesting name. Yeah, I sound like Royd Rage. It's the default name, though. Word up, it's great to be... Word up? That seems out of sorts with the rest of the game's lingo so far. Statesmen are using, speaking of trains, to ferry equipment back to their new defensive line. Your mission is to cut off the retreating UCS forces. The target is a railroad bridge that spans the Besk River. Blow it up along with any trains crossing it. Dismissed. Okay. It has no attack, no dodge. We just got to blow it up. And we've got a handful of normal units. That's going to be relatively easy, my friend. Oh, 2 Wanzers are duking it out. Parguna versus Bobby. Why are they fighting each other in the middle of town? Should we intervene? You know what? Sure, I'll stop them. Oh, I can only choose one? I am choosing you. Yo. Always choose your primary character. Do I stand a chance against this guy? Oh, that pick, nice out. He freak the ever-loving bejeebus out of your younger brother has an utter fear of buttons and all button-like things. As in clothing buttons, he has no issue with buttons on a controller. Okay. Yeah, I think I posted on there. I could check real quick. Now let's go to that window. There we go. So I can open up the right browser for this. Yes, I have multiple browsers installed. Yeah, I did. It's the one you like. That's him without a mask. Those are... I haven't colored it or anything, so you can't really tell that those are mushrooms sticking out of the side of his head. Let's Leo stun you. And we will focus in on... This guy's got the punchy, so we're going to focus in on his right arm. And then we will focus in on his left arm. You have no weapons there, bud. Just disarm him without killing him. Porunga. Why were you fighting? This here's Porunga, my partner. He goes crazy like that from time to time, and I gotta stop him. Sorry about that. I came to save the trees and animals of Huffman. I volunteered to join the army to help end the war. War kills the trees and animals, but OCU and UCS do not want to end the war. It makes me angry. His pacing on his language is weird. Like his grammar is. You're the Kenyan Crows, right? I must go with you. I've seen it in a vision. This guy's been dipping into those mushrooms. Very high all the time. A great flight of crows will sweep over the island and restore peace. What about your partner there? Bobby, you come too. You know my visions always come true. All right, fine. I'm Bobby Hopkins. Okay, so we got 2 more people that I need to do hand-me-downs to. They're probably going to just jump themselves into a mission, unfortunately. Which I'm fine with, but... What do you have equipped? God, your mech is garbage. Both of their mechs are just garbage. I mean, this guy has good short-range stat. You have good dodge. I could probably level him up and make him into another character we could use. I don't think I necessarily want to invest in them. They are not that interesting to me. So, let us go... Oh, we don't actually have military headquarters, so exit. It doesn't look like we have any other directions to go, so forward it is! I don't know where the, like, hidden missions are. There is a thing about them. Hands are the explosive sets! Yes, sir, they're primed! The first charge will go off once the train's on the bridge. The second charge will drop the section of the bridge behind the train, cutting off its escape. The third set, right below the train. We're gonna blow up the train too? These are the orders. Well, there's some time before the third detonation. You could go and recover the cargo before that time. Detonating cilia. Boom. Because a train can stop that quickly. You'd think you'd want them on manual detonation if you were timing them that precise. Now it's Nene's turn. Boom. And now mechs pop out, I'm guessing. Don't look too scary yet. There's a handful of tanks and pains in the butt. They're interested in us. Vanzers, let's move. So I'm guessing we just have to beat the mission before then. So the Varsas and the Zacades are the ones that we necessarily need. I will bring him with... I'll bring the three of them with, just in case. I need them to, like, gather something, but I don't think I will. Let's get down there. You guys wait here. And the rest of you just get hauling ass down there. We'll see how their defensive goes whenever they get attacked. You just chill with them. I think we have a pretty good chance against these guys. Those ones on the backside not moving concerns me that we won't be able to get rid of them as quickly. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, so you guys start in on this guy. Yeah, with the Piz 8 first. There's his tracks gone. You get started on this guy. He's going to probably counter with that right arm. Okay, strikes twice with melee attacks. Grants first strike during battle. Stuns target with a melee attack. I think we want to go with first. And And I'm not sure which weapon he's going to prefer. I'm going to go after the right arm. We didn't successfully destroy it. Okay, bombard the crap out of him. Actually, no, bombard the crap out of the commander. Can I get a line of sight on anybody with you guys? Yes, there. We don't have a lot of damage with it because they're not very skilled, but I think we'll be fine. I don't want him that close, actually. I want him there. Ooh. So, yeah. Why they're going after them, I don't know. Probably because they're squishier. I don't think we can take these guys out in 10 turns. You still actually deflected the machine guns. I suppose we could retaliate against them, but we'd be at a way higher risk of dying. Can I? Actually, can I just take out your sender? Yeah. Since we're trying to get on a rush here, I might as well just immediately kill them. You pull back. You can take a hit. They're not actually helpful because they don't have the skill levels. So I shouldn't have brought them with. And we will back off one. Can you actually... Oh, you are out of movement. So you are going to come down here, probably get targeted. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to our proper tanks. Which makes me extremely happy. Yeah, I don't know where we need to get to actually stop it from blowing up the train. Not that I'm terribly concerned about it, but extra money is always nice. What else do we have? Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm going to try retaliating. Body. So yeah, if we retaliate, we can probably actually get this mission. And just poke them away immediately. So you finish him off. You guys just get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, the machine gun ones are so broken. That's craziness. Especially now that we have max dodge. Wow, all 3 of those missed. That surprises me because usually those are a little bit more accurate. Oh, go ahead and start softening. No, keep on this guy. That's actually horrible. Okay, I'm going to have the purples come down here and start eating that guy. That has no arms. Four turns until detonation. Do I have him just kill it on the way by? No, you all get going down there. I'm going to have him kill it on the way by. So those guys are not going to matter. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I think he was chaffed. Not chafed. Chafing is an entirely different issue. I think he had chaff on him. So you finish him off. You come down here and start plowing through these guys. I think we've still got this. It's going to be a little bit tough, but we've just got to hope that our guys actually can hit. Oh, that hurts our accuracy, I believe. No, that stuns him. Shit. So he's going to take damage. Yep. Not enough to rip off a limb, but enough to be irritating. Yep, Leo stun. Body. So that's one down. These guys are useless. Yeah, just start bombarding these guys and hopefully take them out before they become a problem. You are not going to be able to do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I like the design of the enemies in this as well. Yep, retaliate. I think he's going to max out his machine gun at this rate. We might not even need our ranged characters at this. Oh, I was about to say, was that him? No, that was the enemy that died. I was like, wait a minute. So I think this is the last enemy. Let's fall back before they realize we've been here. It says Belchta is in OCU's now. We're supposed to meet up with him there. And we got 20 grand for clearing it before the train blew up. That's a huge boon. That is like massive. Okay, in we go. OCU Army HQ has moved to this town. We've been ordered to report it. There you are. Good. General Blakewood just arrived. General, these are the members of the Canyon Crows. Your trust in them was well placed, sir. Glad to hear it. I don't think I've met most of you yet. I'm General Willis E. Blakewood. I am the man responsible for creating and overseeing the Canyon Crows. He's kind of rugged. He's got a nice beard. How can you say that when you have a fine young specimen of the male gender standing right here? Okay, Guile. I've read Olson's reports, and I'm quite impressed with your performance. I wanted to give you your next orders personally. You are to assist the army in Operation Eagle Tears. The UCS army is in disarray, and now is the most opportune time to strike their central base of operations, Fort Monus. General Olson has the details. Okay, the Crows will cross the Parunta Desert and take up position to the west of Fort Monus. The forward troops should have a base set up there by the time you arrive. Okay. Recovering the left flank, your role in this operation is critical. Is it really critical? Are we the only ones that are going to succeed and will be stuck behind enemy lines? Am I reading the situation correctly? Yes, sir. Okay, Olson, leave us. Permission to rejoin my squad to prepare for the mission, sir. You came here to try and make me leave the Crows. You're wasting your time. Don't be so stubborn. I guess my squad mate's temperament has rubbed off on me. Don't worry. It is. Yeah, it is her dad. Don't worry, father. You saw Olson's reports. I can take care of myself. You stay in the back lines anyway. We aren't going to miss you. We aren't going to miss her because she is the back lines. Okay. Actually, let's do an arena real quick. You... Can we actually... No, we can only do... Oh, it's got the same thing where you have to win a certain number of them to get into the access... get access to the next tier. We'll try Smoker or Orcus. Try Smoker. We'll do a moderate. I like how we have so much money it won't let us do the tier 1. Won't let us do 100. Let's go for the left arm. And yeah, we are broken here. With the speed and duel, I don't think we can lose. So I could potentially go full ham. We could lose if all the missiles hit our center torso. But we can save scum, unlike the enemy. Let's see, can we go for... Yeah, we'll go with you again. Except... Let's see, who is the highest challenge one here? I think it is Orcus. Outrageous. And we will take out your left arm first. And then your right arm. That is just cruel. Okay, so we can cheese it. Now that we've gotten our skills leveled up to like beyond irrational levels. Oh, I love being broken. Okay, nothing else in here. We could check the bar. You'll have trouble crossing the Parunta Desert with walkers. You're better off in a car or tank. Live peace with your dogs. You were the ace pilot once until you lost your eye fighting 4 enemy Wanzers. Guess I got off lucky. We never get to see his missing eye because he only looks at us from the side. His life is a life of side-eye. Army's been losing contact with squads crossing the desert. Hope my husband's okay. Well, probably not. You shouldn't go wandering across the desert in a giant mech. But we're about to find out. I don't think we would have upgrades here, but I can check. Parts, body. We do have upgrades. Quite significant ones. Quite silly looking ones at that. Okay. And they're expensive. So that is probably our best bet there, the Indios. Left arm. That is a machine gun. We lose our shields, though. I can't do that. I can't. I want to. I really, really want to, but I can't. I need the extra defense from the shoulder pads. Oh, that's so tempting, though. So I guess we go for, yeah, 11 up is probably our best, which is Strega. Legs? We lose armor for that, but we gain a ton of life. I like the look of that mech, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. I don't know why I like it, but I do. And the Tigre is just more. Weapon-wise, left hand. Oh, oh, yes. Right hand. Yes. We got machine guns. Left shoulder. I don't think we have access to a better shield. Oh, no, we have the WS-2B, which actually clips outside of the mech assembly bay. Okay, sure. I will gladly take the giant shoulder pads. We are Pauldrons the mech. Okay, body-wise. Yeah, Indios again. Left arm. Strega. Yeah, that just seems like the best pick. And it seems like always going to be just like pick the top one here. It's just going to give us a blanket improvement. Now we actually get your weapons. Just literally just a Gatling gun. I don't think we necessarily need all of these improvements, but I like having my units be uniform. That's what we're going to stick with there. I could go with everybody being gunners like this, and it would actually be fine. But yeah, look at those stats. That's just crazy. We're stronger than the freaking what's-his-face at the Gray City or whatever it was called. Okay, parts. First, body. Do we go Indios again on you guys, or do we go with something that gets more power? I think we go with the Stregas on them. And just go full Strega? Or do we stick with Indios bottoms? Yeah, Strega's just too slow on the bottom. So yeah, we go with that. Sapphire CPU again. Tigre backpack. Weapons. Left shoulder. Let's see what kind of missile nonsense we can get. Because the Piz 8 is actually pretty good. This has less ammo. Oh, actually, no, it has the same amount of ammo. It just fires 2 shots for 37 each, rather than a bunch of shots. It has better hit, better range. Do we go dual Ragos? Or we go magic box for some small missiles as well? Could always just go shield. We'll go shield again. As far as grenade launcher, Rim 4s are just our improvement. They are just grenade launchers, as opposed to what we're using, which are... whatchamacallits? Multi-purpose. Oh, it just says multi-purpose for both of them. Yeah, we'll go with that. So yeah, we'll stick with having a ranged one with shields. I think I might Yeah, I'm going to swap her back to being a tank. Just because it works out better for me to have more tanks. How are we looking on money? Pretty good. I'm happy with that amount. But let's get ourselves Gatling guns again. We'll get her leveled up on it soon enough. And she is going to get painted white again. Because she is a brawler now. Which will also get her dodge up. She's probably going to have to not be as reactive as the other two. So we're not going to use her to rush fronts, but as it stands, Witness doesn't have enough short to actually swap, but she does. So he is just going to be our long-range support. I will worry about upgrading our side guys some other month. Watch it actually force us to fight with them. That would suck. Okay, so I don't think we have anything else to talk about other than maybe talk to this guy real quick. Sakata's BD series CPUs are rumored to have some kind of critical bug. I've heard reports of Wanzers ignoring their pilot's commands and running amok. Interesting. I don't know how to tell who the manufacturer of the CPU is. I don't think it's going to matter. So off into the depths of the... This doesn't look like a desert. I'm picking up power readings nearby. Location? All around us. How did I call it? I don't see anything. Ah, look. That's subterranean mechs. I don't think they stand a chance. Kickstart the Wenzers. We're making a stand. Okay, so we have the Strega and the Indos. I don't think anybody else is coming with us because we didn't upgrade them. This is one reason why I don't think the balancing of this game is particularly great. You actually benefit from focusing in on just a few characters that fell for our trap. Did we really fall for the trap? Or did you fall into our trap? Hi, guy. Do I want to be nice or mean? Do you really think you stand a chance against us? I think we're overpowered. Just a smidge. You. And you're going to come down here and give some support. Actually, no. You are going to go this way and build up your reactions. Is she going to learn double ever? Probably not. She's going to be our weakest one. And I don't even have to worry about leveling them up because they're gonna hit max level. Yeah, compare statistics. Currently at 45. Oh, I just had him blocked. Oops. Still dealt 0 damage there, bud. And I will retaliate. Because, oh no, 7 damage? Whatever will I do? This is broken. I'm sorry. It really is. Here, build up your defensive skills. Yeah, we're just eating them alive. It's not even, like, fair. And I don't know what the max level on skills is. I'm just using them to rip them to pieces. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, story stuff for us to run into where it has specific characters doing their own missions. In which case, we'll probably lose those and I'll have to go back and grind them. Yeah, just go after him. Guys are tanks and they hit very, very hard. Yes. Emphasis on the tanks part, because frankly, these guys really don't stand that much of a chance, even against our like mid-tier character over here, who is just learning to switch back. And now they're going to have reinforcements. I like the aesthetic of these mechs. I thought the broad central thing looked kind of derpy, but then we got tank treads. So, you know, tank treads make everything better. I might move her so that all three of them can get an attack on her. But yeah, she's already going to have decent short just because her base is very strongly leaning into short. Okay, so you get to come up here and get some XP as well. So I'm going to move you there. Yeah, rim 4s. Because you're out of ammo on the important thing. Yeah, and that's good XP for getting her back up there with these idiots. She's still not going to be as strong as the main two, but I'm liking her now. I'm liking having just the massive beasts of machine gunners. I would like to get a grenade launcher that does multiple attacks. But yeah, she has enough defense that she doesn't have to worry about their machine guns coming back either. So you know what? We're doing this. Building up that experience fast. And I do wonder why he's getting 26 XP now per attack rather than 9. He's getting 26 per miss now. And you are going to move there. Well, hopefully, yeah, target that one first. Yeah, I still want to have one long-range character just because it'll make life decent. Makes sense in real world. Yeah, tank treads, there's a reason why we don't have bipedal mechs. And yeah, it's just because they're not actually that efficient. They're cool, they're badass, but... And I love playing video games with them. I love playing tabletop games with them. It's just... They're not efficient tools. Let's go ahead and have you fire first. I don't know if you'll kill it, but you probably will. There we go. Decent bit of XP on both of them. Let's hurry and join the main force on the other side of the desert. Dessert. That was actually not a scary battle. Oh, that trunk actually looks kind of cool. Well rendered. Oh, so you forward base. But look for me next time you're in Belgica. Okay. Is it really going to give me upgrades right away? Yes. Arpeggio has the exact same stats as what we already have. That's a bit odd. The wild goat is not bad. Yeah, Prismare having lower HP. No, the zinc is the only upgrade. I'm going to stick with this for a little while so I don't end up wasting a bunch of money. I don't see any reason to do an upgrade right now. Unless we find a better gun or something. Cemetery 10 is a better gun. That is actually decent. Our current one is not even in the list, is it? No, yeah, right there it is. 511. 415 seems better. So that's 55 versus 60. No, we'll stick with the more shots. That gives us less opportunities to miss. You're fine. You're fine. I think we might see if any of these are worth training up. Really, the only one that I think we could even bother training up would be natural. Because the rest of these don't have the dodge to do it. But I wouldn't mind getting yet another character to at least decent power so we can have a group of 5 or 6 going on. Oh, let's go ahead and grab it. Tank versus 4 or 6 legs. Which one do I prefer? Aesthetically, I prefer the 6 legs. Well, actually, I technically prefer the 4 legs aesthetically. But as far as efficiency goes, tank. Tank all the way. Which one of you should I actually bother with? I don't think they'll survive with that low of dodge. We can try. But if I am going to try... Yeah, natural seems to be the one that makes the most sense. Primrose would make sense from a story perspective as well. Let's go ahead and do Primrose. She's got a long way to go with everything. But let's go ahead and get her tanky. So Zinc, I think, is the highest one. Left arm... Strega, I think, is probably still the best one. That's 10. That's 11. Right arm, Strega is 11 as well. Legs. Strega is the highest defense as well. We don't really have... Yeah, we have Indos. Prismare is lower defense than what she already has. Indos is even lower defense. I'm gonna go with Indos because it looks less stupid. Game, why are you this way? In real world, absolutely tank treads. Yeah, there is no question about what's most efficient. Firewall. Oh, we actually do have upgraded shoulder pads here. Let's go with Cemetery. And we'll paint her. We're going to paint her something unique. We'll go with probably a blue since she's kind of in training. Go with a bright blue. And these guys are perfectly fine. We could upgrade their shoulder pads. That's about it. It's a +5, so sure. No need to upgrade the weapons yet. Those weapons are still just one-shotting enemies. Weapons, right shoulder, firewall. But yeah, we can actually upgrade the other characters as well. We have the spare parts floating around. Okay. I might need to check on what that noise was. 1 second. It was just something falling over. We're good. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see what items you have. Same old crap, unfortunately.
Thank you.
And yes, we do actually have a lot of stuff that we can sell. It's not... I really don't know what the set stuff is. Yeah, we just have a ton of stuff that we can sell. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade one thing. We were going to upgrade our computers. Because they have computer upgrades here for some reason as well. It doesn't improve our short, but it does improve our dodge. Okay, she's already on it. I don't think there is one of these that is better for short either. No, it's not. And we are getting to the point where parts are actually getting expensive. Like, we're talking 1,000 cost things. And yeah, if we ever just run out of money, I will just start selling stuff. I'll upgrade my other characters and then just start selling all kinds of crap that we can find. And it'll be fine. You're late. The main force has already left. Apologies, sir. We were waylaid by enemy forces on our way here. Get resupplied and catch up with the main force. Okay, so we've got turrets. Cool. They've got long range. Can we actually view the intel again? Nope. That's kind of a odd thing that I can't view the intel again. Locate and capture a UCS deserter. He was seen leaving a statesman facility near Fort Monas. Oh, okay. That absolutely just... I guess that's why it doesn't matter that it didn't show us that again, because our mission has completely changed. Sounds like they're looking for a deserter. No duh. This is CS Urbana Regiment requesting assistance. Okay. That voice. I'm glad we swapped May over to being Brawler. The deserter has made contact with the OCU. Your orders, sir. Eliminate him and the OCU. Don't let them escape. I don't think you guys really understand the danger that you have put yourselves in. Okay, so we have... I think she's just automatically on... Yeah, she's just automatically in the battle. Okay. Hopefully we have control over her. Do we? Nope, she's green. Well, hopefully she doesn't die. She actually has a really good mech, so she might not. Okay, so, yep. Off to run supplies. Well, reinforcements. Please do not charge towards them, deserter. I would prefer you to not. Yep, just follow. Do not, I repeat, do not pursue the enemy. And I'm going to go ahead and have him follow May, I think. Please come to... Oh, no, you idiot. Protect him, May. May you be a distraction. I mean, I could probably let her do this as an NPC. She's strong enough. She probably could. Yep. How did I know it was going to be Yi-Hin? Okay, you go there. I'm going to see if you can survive this. If you don't, we'll lose money on this. You're just going to try and tank. Build that defensive skill. Why are they not pursuing? This is really suspicious. The enemies are usually like super aggro. He's in a kind of crappy setup as well. He has short range proficiency as his main. Yet he's equipped with 2 punches and a donkey. Which is, donkeys are the missile sets. Okay, you handle the squad down there. You two handle this stuff. End. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of ass. They're usually the low-level one, but I don't know why. Ragos, go! And this is just going to hang back. Okay, so they're just kind of hanging out next to each other. Here come the enemies. Let's see if your guard works. Nope, it doesn't work very well. Okay. She's just going to have to brute force through it. We're going to have to slowly build her up to just resist everything. So that means burning through a lot of items. I guess I think if I were to redo this, I would probably just set everyone up to grind on that first mission. And just have a whole party of just short-range tanks. Yin, I can't believe you're alive. Stay here and don't move. Yes, ma'am. Okay, you guys just don't go anywhere. I've got business to take care of. Oh, aha! She's on my team now. Okay, so she's going to actually probably go up there and help the 2 up top. Ryuji, take out his gun arm. Yeah, you just hold. And you keep bombarding the ever-living hell out of them. Okay, so he is staying back. They seem very uninterested in the middle of the map. So I guess they wait until they meet to actually turn on their AI. Give me the XP. I need it. I need her to be as tanky as these other guys, but I'm going to keep her blue until she is. Oh. Well, kiss my ass. Okay, so they're just going to run off and start trying to get repairs now. You go offensive up here. I think, yeah, he's about to get max level short. Switch is definitely a grab. You just end there. You hold for just a second. I'm not going to actually use you yet. This is the... Which one was the idiot that dropped acid on him? I think it was this guy. So we kill you first. Think I need to find a machine gun guy instead of the punchy to train her on. So I need to see who actually has machine guns. I think you do, yeah. So can I please actually get out of that menu? Yeah, this is the one that I want her to bait. So until then, we just need to kill off these other idiots. So you go away. Who are they going after? Oh yeah, they're just straight going after the person who abandoned them. And welcome to the Twitch side, Adam. Yeah, Meihua is able to definitely duel. Duel is like my first pick, I think. Regardless. Those guys are pretty much useless now. Get after him. She could lose... Yeah, she could lose a limb on this. Yeah, we need to get these guys to not be charging forward. You can block the path for them. Royd. Take out this idiot. You take out him. Go for left arm. I don't care if you get punched. I mean, I care a little bit, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Sir, that is uncalled for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around and take the guy off of Red Boy there. These guys are just gonna keep trying to get repaired now that they don't have an arm. Yeah, all the ones that are focused on red, we just have to kill. Meihua, go ahead and block his path. She'll get better at it eventually. You get off this guy's other arm as well. So we can actually start building up XP on blue over here. She is not very strong. There you go. Fire back. That's good. Where is that guy going? Yeah, they just seem just very single-minded about wanting to attack red. So this might not be a good mission for us to train blue on. Oh, even with acid, we block it. Yeah, we're definitely broken. Yeah, that is like 100% zeroing in on him. Let's take care of this idiot, because he's probably going to try to acid people again. And he has shoulder missiles, so we can't keep him alive. Okay, you go there. You still have your gun. I don't think you do. I think we neutralize him. So we can work on short on her, I guess. But that's going to be about it. Go ahead and repair your arm. You get to come down here and get him on the other side. We just need to keep them from getting point blank on him now. So the one I need to bait is this guy who keeps following our white. The rest of these are just going to be easy enough to beat down. We need to take out this guy before he finds a path around this nonsense. Let's see. You guys have Sparky Arms. Take out Sparky Arms here as well. Because at least this way she'll be able to get levels by killing stuff if we get her gun up. You just stay on his tail? Then we start taking out their trucks. Yeah, ranged guy's gonna take out their trucks. Let's see how you do against machine guns. Little bit of damage. But that's a good way to boost her dodge. So this is where we're going to grind her dodge. This is going to hurt. Yeah, Jerkweed there needs to die. You do not get to keep your arm, bud. Oh, You survived it. I say, sir, you do not get to keep your mother-licking arm. Because she needs someone to attack on her turn, which is going to be you. I think everyone else should be good. And yeah, if I just get that one slot over, they can't even hop down next to him. He still has an arm. He's a pain in the butt. Yeah, this is going to be the only place where she can survive long enough to build up her defense. Let's see. I'm actually going to take out his punch arm if I can. Actually, no. You just need to wait there for a turn. Right arm. And you start bombarding his nonsense. Oh, wait, I can't get to it from there. What is the path to it? It is through that guy. Okay. So this is the way. Yeah, go ahead and pop him. We need to get those two dead so we can get to their recovery thing. She is negating a couple of the attacks, though, so that's good. Also, worth noting, as far as transcription goes, the Twitch side is transcription through Google as well, so they both have the same transcription. It's just the Twitch side is real time. Whereas on YouTube, there is a delay to the stream, so it can do the lovely, lovely little closed captions. Repair S. No, we're going to hold on our repairs. And it just keeps blocking us, you jerks. We'll figure a path around to it. Probably not going to get her up nearly as high as the other characters in this, just for the simple fact that, guess what? She's not going to be able to sit here and tank it forever. But she will get a couple levels. Okay, I guess we just wait. Yeah, you just wait there. Oh, can't even get it from there. Is there another path around? Yes, that way. I'm just trying to find the best way in. That opens up an opportunity for us to use another repair. And to murder the crap out of this guy. Ooh, 13 XP. Lovely. You just end turn there. You use item, repair S on left arm. Yeah, that's going to put us up to 96 on that. And now we can start beating the crap out of this. I think. No guarantees. think we might have the right arm ready to repair. Excuse me. I think we're going to try and move as far away from this as possible, so they don't aggro on you while you are moving to attack the armless. Because that's going to be a lot of XP. I just don't want her encountering things that can actually hurt her back. Let's see, is he going to go up after her? Yes. No, she's getting her dodges. If we can get her dodge up to about 1,000, she should be able to survive this. I'm going to have this kind of tail behind them so he can just rip off an arm whenever things get desperate. And he's just getting free long experience until that thing dies, so I don't care if it misses a lot. Oh, you're a jerk. You're not actually going to damage that. You know this, right? Oh, run away. Red might actually target this guy, which will be unfortunate. Because he could actually kill him with the missiles if he got lucky hits. Same amount of XP for killing it as for just, like, shooting it and missing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and have her do her last repair. Yeah, she's going to use item. Repair S, right arm. I don't care about her losing her legs because she doesn't have to go anywhere. But I don't want her to end up in a situation where, yeah, I do need to attack him because he still has an arm. Oh, he's got machine gun. No, that's actually fine. I'm surprised he's not actually moving after us because he does have a weapon. You come up here and rip this guy's arms off. We have a backup machine gun guy. Okay, level up. Okay, her short is actually getting up really fast, which is going to help us out a ton. I do probably still want to keep shooting this guy. There we go. That softened him up enough to be fine. Oh. Okay. That's a bit on the odd side. Why is he running away? Is he trying to get to our ranged guy? I mean, you don't need your legs anymore. Or your arm. Where are you going? Buddy. There is not a path for you to get to him. I guess we'll just wait and see what he does. Yeah, his AI is just broke because he wants to kill Red. He cannot figure out any other action in this battle other than kill Red. So I guess we bait him down by opening up that path again. I thought he would go after Blue. But if he's not gonna, we'll just go open up this path right here so he'll go to there. And let Blue just eat these. And she'll level up again in another battle. I mean, she's already gotten 300 XP on this. That's about the limit of what she can probably get maybe 500 per battle until we get her up to a higher level. And letting her kill stuff does get her up to a higher level. But yeah, when this guy gets close, I'll rip off his other arm so she can get more kill XP. Because he has absolutely zero interest in shooting at her. And if we remove his arms, he should stop moving unless he, like, walks up to the other guy. Yeah, there he is. My bud, your one-track mind is a pain in the ass. There she goes. Now, if she can get up to the point where she can actually do as much damage as our proper gunners, we'll be even happier. No. Here she comes. I think Red actually has ammo, unfortunately. Yeah. Called it. Oh, that actually is garbage. I don't... Oh, you can. Okay, there you go. Get the XP for killing him. That was rough. Very rough. Incompetent fools. That boy's your brother, May? Yes, I never thought he would be with the UCS. They recruited me, May. They told me I had the potential to be a great pilot. The Nirvana Institute. Yep. Told you about them before, that I stumbled across their name when I was scrounging through the Army's databanks for info on Karen. She was slated to be transferred to Nirvana. That was all I could get before they traced me. No, there weren't any girls there, but I wasn't there for long. My squad mates kept disappearing. I got scared, so I ran. Understandable. Glad you found your little brother, May. My problem is he is a prisoner of war now. I hope nothing bad comes of this. Is he really a prisoner of war, or is he one of us? He is a mercenary under our watch. Got another 20 grand from that. We have no need to upgrade anytime soon. So let's save. Make sure I actually recorded that mission. Yes, I did. Let's go to military ward. There is nothing else for us to do. So that's our deserter. I'll have him escorted to the proper facilities. No, don't take him away. Aw. The crows will look after him. But let me make one thing clear. If he ever tries to run, I'll have to shoot him. I'll have him shot, sorry. Now get your gear and head for Morgan Fortress. Okie dokie. We now have another mech pilot. Goodness knows you get a lot of them in this. Good lord, I don't know how you'd afford to keep them all equipped. This is Olsen. Oh, it's you. I hear you have one of mine in your little group. Yes, but there's no need to worry. I'll look after him. As long as I have your assurances for the batch of materials, how are they faring? They're coming along quite nicely, which you've already seen for yourself. Shouldn't you be going? You're going to be busy very soon. Oh, are we being used as potential people for this Nirvana thing? Who would have guessed it? I shouldn't act surprised. We have played 3 other Front Mission games later on in the series. This is their whole shtick. This is how it always goes. Human experimentation is the core of pretty much every single one of them. Because in 3, you had the clones, the imaginary numbers, and the real numbers. In 4, you had not the implants. Implants was 5. 4 was, we had it on the European side more than the Venezuelan side. Venezuelan side was the escape with it. The European side was the economy hit, but then find out that they are super soldiers situation. So this every single one of these has a super soldier vibe to it. Does he say anything else in here? Okay, so yeah, they're long range. They are stationary targets. They have crappy dodge. We have really good dodge. But I think we'll be fine. On to the forward base. I just bit my tongue and it sucks. I'm having fun decimating enemies. What's the meaning of this? I told you I didn't need your help, Driscoll. I'm not doing this for you, Kirkland. I'm using this installation to gather combat data for these new Wanzers and their pilots. I'm sure you won't object. Driscoll, that's no way to address a superior officer. You are, of course, aware that members of the Institute are not bound to the chain of command. I may address you any way I damn well please. And I was being polite. Kirkland Brand General. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation, Colonel. Have a nice day. Who the hell built this thing? Land Destroyer? Indeed. Wanzers are the only things that can. The Fortress large caliber guns weren't designed for targets our size. Our orders are clear. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I'm not afraid of the Wanzers. I am afraid of those cannons. They might be able to punch through our defense. Main guns won't be able to track us if we get close. Let's go. Of course, our Indoses. We will take the Strega. I will bring the Zinc, but I might need to just have her retreat because I forgot to equip, you guessed it, items. Because I am a dumbass. It just comes with the territory, folks. I will forever be that player who does not remember to do the important thing in between battles. Okay, you go there, you go there. You get behind this. Hopefully that'll block its firing. Everybody else just get up in that business. And you try to break line of sight as well. They might destroy our little supply truck. Oh, they've got little turrets too. Aww. How cute. Those mechs don't look cute. Those mechs look like scary boss mechs. Mechs. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch captions thinks I'm saying max. Max power! Okay. What are these guys equipped with? Type 65 cannons. Don't recognize them. Let's find out if they get shredded. Man, a little bit of deja vu right there. I think this mission is in the gameplay preview. Got it from a hairdryer. Yes. Nope, there's a guy with no arms. Let's make another guy with no arms. Oh, oh. Oh my. If she dies here, it's fine. We have enough money that we can kind of absorb it. Why don't you snuggle with Max Power? You strap yourself in and you feel the G's. That is... yes. Let's bust your legs. But yeah. Isn't that from The Simpsons? Or am I keep mixing up Simpsons and Family Guy, and I don't know why. It's just maybe cartoon family sitcom. My brain fog goes that way. I think that's Family Guy. Not Family Guy. I think that's Simpsons. Ow, you hit me once. Let's see if you can... Oh, Jesus. Okay, you actually hurt. Okay, note to self. These guys can actually hurt. Use guard mode. It's a Simpsons bit, yeah. Where are they going? Okay, so you actually need to repair. So yeah, I will block on defense with them. Repair M. No, actually, we'll go with a repair S. 114 is still fine. Okay, you keep moving up as well. Yeah, you're the best target. When Marge finds the Gucci suit at the thrift shop and Homer renames himself to be Fancy in the Country Club. Aha. Yeah, she will keep focusing in on them. They are already doing damage through our defenses, and we have max defense. Royd. Shred him. Doesn't seem like they have a good line on us yet. Yeah, that thing can shoot at us, but I don't think it can punch through. The big guys, I think, can. Which kind of scares me. So our blue mech is probably going to sit... Oh, why are they going that way? What is your stats? Type 90 punch and FM 24. That is... I think we have FV 24s as well? Yeah, so they've got the same gun as us. Way better stats. We're about to find out if that cannon can actually rip the living hell out of us. Max Homer, there's 3 ways to do things. The right way, the wrong way, and the max power way. Isn't that just the wrong way too? Yes, but faster. I do remember that scene. In great detail. Okay, Grenadier. Get up here and start in on that, I think. It goes through the wall. Why? They're very interested in our little truck, so the little truck needs to keep with us. That's what I'm wagering those guys going around the backside are aiming for. Okay, so it only does 26 damage through a single shield. So I'm not really that afraid of it now. I can repair through that. That will be easy enough. Bruh. Who do I want to hit next? I think it's 150 life. So I think we take it out. I don't trust you to take off that thing's arm, my bud. So I'm just going to have you continue charging. And we are going to try to be semi-smart about this. So, like, there. She gets to end there. You need to... I think you can go there and seek protection next to blue. Okay, so it does 0 damage through our full armor. That's good. As far as the plan... Okay, so they are coming back this way. I think I need to get you over here to help them so they don't have to deal with as many of these idiots all at once. But you can come over here and start taking this out, because they're going to focus in on him if he's, like, right up against the turret. I'm sorry. I was expecting more. I was expecting a lot freaking more. Oh, lordy. Yeah, go ahead and focus in on him. Oh, I was expecting so much more from that. Okay. Okay, she needs to level up her machine gun a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and chew on that guy a little bit. Legs. I was totally expecting so much more from that. It fell apart like a freaking Civil War cannon. That was sad. I don't even know what the hell that was. Okay, so they're interested in him. Go, Ryuji, go. I don't think there's a way for us to really fail this one unless we play really, really bad. Let's see. You next. Attack that. That's both of your arms almost destroyed. May goes after this one. I mean, there's nothing else you can do besides destroy that center torso. You attack that. Remove arm. I guess we start removing arms here as well. As that feels like the only real strategy we have. I do think we could solo this mission, yeah. With our current kind of like setup, we absolutely could solo this. It's just a matter of like patience. And having, because our main character can rip off any of their arms. It's not like they actually pose a threat whenever we're on the defensive. Let's see. You first attack there. Getting those level ups on the shorts. Maybe she won't need evade. Maybe she'll just be the backup killer. Okay, so they can just start eating them. You are about to lose your other arm there, bud. This is just such a dick move, just ripping off their limbs. Let's see, focus in on you. Okay, you keep destroying them because you actually need to level up your gun levels. So you can actually hit, and so you can actually do damage. Same goes for this guy. Are they even interested in fighting us? Not really. They probably won't engage us until we've either taken out all the cannons or move up into their hostility range. Because I have a feeling the mechs up there will do more damage than the ones down here. But even still, they're just not very strong. Okay, so you are Royd. You are fine with just moving out. Get on the way. Let's bust you next. And you can start in on... You start in on this. That way we have a path through. Type 90 is fine. And we will probably have to switch back to dual shields if things are going to be able to start punching through our armor. Even on the rocket guy, which, yeah, it's only 6,000 dodge, but that's still enough to make me think, okay, we might need that other shield arm. But Ryuji will move up the right side. I think Ryogo will... Not Ryogo. Royd will move up the center. And then we'll send them back behind to clean up the stragglers. Okay, so Royd, go up this way. You might actually have to... Yeah, because we can't move there for some reason. Don't know why. That looks like a perfectly valid flat piece of ground. We might actually have to destroy one of these guys. Oh yeah, she does actually decent damage. Cool. Out of these, we'll go after you. You don't have... Well, you do have the defense to actually stand up to this, so might as well send you up to get some more XP as well. I think she won't take damage from the cannon, but we'll find out. Because they'll probably target her, knowing our luck. And how they like to target. Yeah, they do. Okay, there you go. Or they'll just miss. Which is fine, too. Here they come! Ah, Kirkland, you don't really stand a chance, do you? Do you realize you don't stand a chance, or do you just think you're that big of a badass? So let's do you first. Because if I can destroy this and have him move up further, that'll be better. And it also gets her some XP. Our little truck is going to be just gathering XP off of that for the rest of time. That mech will get him some okay XP, though. Let's go with left, because he doesn't have a gun. And I need to probably clear the path there. Because I don't think... Blue might get some more kills further up on the left side, but I don't think I'm going to bother bringing them to the right. I'm hoping the remake of the second game is at least on par with this. I have heard bad things, but I'm gonna just go into it expecting similar levels to this. Guys can't actually punch through her, my dudes. I am going to go ahead. I think I'm going to have him go after the cannon because I know he can take it. So I just want him to rip off their arms for her. So she'll get some free weapon XP. Goodbye, left arm. Okay. Now she should be doing enough damage to at least break things. And his ranged attack might actually pass his dodge. Yes, definitely go for the free XP of breaking legs first. Do I let the truck keep getting XP off of this? Probably not. I'm probably going to move blue down to take that and then move them up to... And yes, I will just be referring to them as colors whenever they're in training. I'll probably have blue move down to get... XP off of that. Because unfortunately our trucks don't really do anything. Okay, so you are armless, so you should be fine. Okay, you need to come over here and take care of that. They're not a real threat. Best target is you. Target the legs, because you want the XP. I do wish that little Pee-wee would actually get attack abilities. That would have been fun. But I don't think he can. Not as long as I live! I mean, it's over if you can't damage me. I mean, it's pretty obviously over if you can't damage me. They can damage her if she attacks and doesn't destroy the part. God, I don't even know how much damage we're doing. It's 70 something. I see a 76 pop by. And as far as the cannon up here goes, I think we might send Royd back to rip off arms. Just be the arm man. Teach them why they shouldn't have skipped arm day. Oh, you. If we get the legs, good. If we get the torso, fine. Let's see. Can she actually take off an arm? We'll see. Yes. So I don't think I have anything to worry about, even with just Mehua here over fighting them. Nope, nothing. Just punch at her. Bonk. That'll build her evasion skill. And I think you come back this way. Can you actually get point blank on this thing? Probably not. We might actually have to go this way just to get in range of that cannon up there for that extra bit of money, because I don't think we'll still be in the fight if we kill all the mechs. Oh, that was sad. No, you don't do any missiles. You just move. Let's switch to the other gun. There you go. Can't believe she missed every single shot. We have a spray and pray weapon. Why is that showing it's still loading? There you go. Oh, because my internet connection cut out for a second there. I am sorry. It didn't show that for the stream health, oddly enough. Oh no, my internet's going out. Lovely. We'll continue on. I want to beat this. But if my internet's gonna go like randomly, we might not. Sorry, my headphone thing decided it wanted to go jumping. Let me grab that real quick. Make sure it's on my end or the ISP's end, which is usually a good thing to check. Oh, and fun fact, I have a chicken outside my window. Not even my own chicken. There's for some reason a neighborhood chicken that has decided to nest in the bushes outside my window. It's very odd. Let's double check if I can actually make it, so this stops farting randomly. I'm just seeing if somebody else is just using the internet pretty heavily and I need to set priority or not. Set priority device. This one. Until the dawn of time. I really wish there was a way to set it so that this device was always priority, but there is no way to set it for more than just like a day. At least not in this software. Okay, you go that way. In turn, you go this way and start taking out that other turret. There you go. That was good XP. She still won't survive a solid fart. We have more than enough materials. Okay. As far as who to attack, we'll go ahead and attack the guy who actually has some durability left. I was hoping to hit his legs with one, but that's not happening. Gas. Hey, Kirkland. We're gonna take your off-brand ass off. I think he's gonna shoot with this one first. Nope, he does missiles. Thankfully, he's using the missiles, which have absolutely no ability to aim. Speed doesn't do anything if your bullets do no damage. So easy to murder. Oh, whoa, okay. I didn't realize that I couldn't go up there. Okay. What are the Wanzer squads doing? Losing. Horribly. And immediately another level up. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think we go after the low guy here. And you go after right arm since he likes shooting that. Ow! Okay. Jerkwad. That's decent amount of damage. I mean, not that it particularly is going to matter, but I think we still, yeah, just soak it all. That's the only one I'm concerned about. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, so we can get over to the cannon on this side because we actually want it for the money. Why am I concerned about money whenever I only have to equip essentially one character and then just the other ones are there as support for speed? Mainly because, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bombard you with Aragos. It's mostly just because I'm wanting the extra money in case I do want to equip more characters. That's all there is to it. Guard. Now, I don't want to kill him. I don't mind nullifying him, but I don't want to kill him just yet. I think... Okay, so the path to this is all the way over there. Okay. See me rolling. You hating? Okay. Kill him. Try not to die whenever the cannon inevitably shoots you. Go for the left arm, sorry. That did not break his arm? What? 3 life left on it. Okay. Cute. Oh, it didn't shoot blue. I'm good. Okay, so we should be pretty much squared away for dealing with everything here. Blue, go ahead and go around that side. Because you are probably going to kill the boss. You might be able to shoot the cannon thing. Nope. Please destroy that arm. Thank you. And he doesn't surrender because enemies in this can't surrender. Which always works to our advantage. And yeah, we only dropped about 3,000 frames, give or take, during all that, so I think we're okay. It has stabilized. Okay, so you murder this, because why wouldn't you? Type 90 body. I think we might have just gotten an entire Type 90. Just to equip. Hi, bud. How does it feel not being able to attack back? Should I not bully the boss guy? Oh, he's... That's a dick move. That's going to make this take longer, bud. There's nothing else you could have done. Flash stuns you for a turn. He's just using all of his items now. I just gotta wait for Flash to wear off of her. There you go. Go for it. Kirkland has died, and she levels up yet again. I'm impressed by our own success. I don't think own is necessary in that sentence. I hope it was worth it. We'll hit Fort Monus next. I hope that's enough to end this war. Probably not. Because we haven't even encountered the secret weapon yet. All that money. And yeah, we just got another 34 grand. That's great. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and move there. I haven't seen any bonus missions. I don't know where to find them. Looks like the army's having a rough time. Okay, we'll show them how it's done. Who do you think I am, boy? Get the hell out of my way or I'll crush you with the rest of them. Good to see you still some fight in you, Demetrius. I want revenge. The bastards that killed my men are right there. They've beaten you once, Demetrius. Will you be able to handle them? Now that he has the giant cannon? The Sea King, it's operational? Oh. It's Sakata's new mobile weapon model. It's big, but it can move as fast as a Wanzer. Okay. So, Strega, yes. Indos. Bring you along. Look at that. Maxed out short and evasion. I suppose I could switch them into having long range to learn that. I don't think I want to teach them melee, because melee always goes last. You're solid, you're solid. She's the only one that I'm worried about. But we do need to get her evasion up, and I just keep forgetting to equip items in between these freaking battles. Okay. As far as enemies go... Okay, so I think the bottom of the map It's going to be just like right here, like hard wall. Yeah. It's just a hard wall that way. It's diagonal to us. You can see how it turns... See how it turns slightly gray next to where the cursor is? Actually, I can bring mouse over. You see how it turned that line right there? That is the edge of the map. It's out an angle compared to the whatchamacallit. We can also look at it like this. How many are there? Jesus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 enemies. And it's a tall, narrow map as well. Okay. I can deal with this. Whee! Let's go after... Either one of you's fine. You guys are just missile bastards anyway. You just follow. For now. I don't really know what to do with him. He's not worth keeping around because he doesn't do any damage. And he's no longer our like primary like tank support. And you get behind everybody. Oh, he's going off to the east. Okay. And they do have repair trucks. She can kill repair trucks for XP. But yeah, I'm gonna mostly have blue focus on getting stronger attack. That way she can start eating arms and stuff like that. I don't think she's ever going to have evasion to match our tanks. But if she can start killing, everything will be fine. And yeah, I do probably need to switch our rocket guys to just disrespectful double shoulder mode. Okay, you. Let's go for right arm first to make sure you don't counter. If you get switch, we can take out the other arm. She just stays the hell out of the way. Who was the one that took damage? You. Eat the Ragos. Man, those guys are so good. We will try to break off his other arm, just to rob him of the missiles. Yeah, Meihua is up to speed now. And machine guns are not a threat to us at all anymore. I don't think it'll even be possible for them to get weapons, machine gun-wise, that can even do anything to us. What is her defense looking like? I need to check on that. And he could potentially take a damage from missiles, but I don't think he will. Meihua, what is your... Okay, yeah, you're almost maxed out on it as well. That's fine. Let's go... Yeah, let's split up. Each one of these can handle the entire game on their own, so it's not like we really need to worry. Okay, that arm first. And yeah, if they get switch, I just immediately get to go after the other side. you hold pat. You don't actually need to fire right now. Because I want her to basically have a few of these just to eat for XP. Nom 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 situation. And I think Kara and I might be streaming right now too. I can check on just a little bit. I think they're playing it starts with an M. I have forgotten the name of it. I'm gonna double check. Boop. Actually see who all is streaming. We still have an entire like whole chunk of this mission to go. Oh, KDM. So I know if we end up raiding anybody, I'm raiding that. KDM is a fucking awesome game. It's Kingdom Death Monsters, but unfortunately, the board that they use, which actually has all the good stuff, not something I have access to, sadly. There is a just basic one out there. Let's see. Oh god, everything is moved over here. Oh yeah, because they are all missing arms, that's why. Okay, so you go ahead and rip this guy's arms off. If we can rip off both of his arms, I will be very happy. Because, yeah, once we rip off all their arms, we don't have to worry about them being a threat to anybody other than maybe dropping acid on us. Which I really don't care about. Anymore, at least. Okay, you go up here. Start in on him. Almost got that arm off. Yeah, if we can get rid of their repair truck, then they'll stop doing this stupid thing where... Oh, they have 2 repair trucks. Never mind, they'll keep doing the stupid thing where they just run off towards a repair truck. It breaks their AI, too, because they want to go repair that arm. But they can't because there isn't an auto repair happening there. So... I'm forgetting that the people that did the remaster of this, they need to fix that. Because not only does it make the missions kind of janky for the player, if they haven't ground up very specifically like we have, it can make it so that the AI keeps breaking itself. It is literally just not going to work. As long as it's this way. So you need to go bait out big guy. Possibly take out that other one. You need to take off this idiot's arm. You stay put. You stay put. You chase this idiot. There's your legs gone. Yeah, I just want to get her XP up. Definitely dual, so you can target specific parts. And just keep the line clear. Okay, both of his arms are almost gone. That's fine. Here comes Cannon Boy. He got the schnoz. He's not gonna win. Unfortunately, Ryuji's already maxed. I was kind of hoping they were targeting Meihin. Sorry, yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you. Meihua, sorry. It's Jaehin and Meihua. I'm going to forever get that kind of like mixed up. Go ahead and block. I want him on the rifle guy. Just to tank him so he doesn't target blue or anything like that. Okay, you Get closer so he'll actually target you? Guess we back off to try and get one to move in. And he should die this turn. Yes, Arpeggio body. We could have bought that. Not really that strong. Yeah, just keep pelting him. Think you have hit every single part once, my bud. Next time you shoot at him, you're probably going to hit the legs. Where is he going? Doodle! Get the hell back here. I mean, all of them up there except for maybe our rocket guy can easily handle this nonsense, but we are never getting to that stupid truck. I didn't even check to see if he had different parts. He might be a monobody. He is a monobody. So that means you're actually the better one to be shooting at him. Okay, since those are all busted arms, we're going to start moving away from that, give them some room to wiggle. Because we want them to break up a little bit so we can get to that truck. Okay. I'm going to do this out of a exceptional amount of caution. Because I haven't saved recently. And he might one-shot my body. Or we can do that. That works too. That was ridiculous. You have a left arm. You could punch back. This is gonna suck if he does. Oh no, we got this. There you go. Oh, you have missiles. Interesting. Not really, but better than nothing. What else do you weirdos have? I do find it hilarious. We probably could have one-shot the boss in this. They have no arms, yet they must block me. Why is that guy going to the resupply? What the hell? Okay, you guys can handle that. I need you to go over there and handle the repair butthead that way. You head up this way and see if you can get to it. I don't think you're going to be able to, oddly enough. Ouch. Yeah, if she tries to take down the infernal little resupply truck, she will get killed. Because the resupply truck, if it is scaling like the enemies are scaling, it's going to be a complete pain in the butt for her to kill because she has no defensive abilities. Let's see. And he's going to get some good XP just chilling there, I think. Just realize that he's going to get punched on by that guy pretty much every single turn. They have no arms. Yet there's so many of them. We might have to just kill some of them to get to the truck. Okay, get rid of his arm. You can just continue to pelt the damn truck through that little nook. There you go. Okay, you have an arm. I can chew that one off. I'm literally just looking for the ones that still have arms. We'll go in on their legs next. Because we're just farming XP for our attacks. I think I will just have you hit this guy so he doesn't missile blue. Because he's not likely to actually attack blue if, this is a big if there's something closer. Because he'll be aggroed on white until we actually give him a reason to aggro on something else. And also, he's going to be trying to get to the repair trucks too. God, what is with their AI just immediately going, I must repair? It's like moth to a flame. Oh, and I need to work on my cowboy voice for tonight. I just remembered. You guys are wondering why I would need to practice a cowboy voice. It's because tonight we are doing a Lancer thing, where I get to be a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Actually, I'm going to be a prospector, but still. So, yeah, hey, there's gold in them there hills. Is going to be my shtick. Okay, so all of those should start moving the other direction now. Legs. Let's divide them up. But yeah, Royd and Ryuji are already just maxed out beast mode here. No switch? No switch. So anything we can do to get them off of this spot is fine. None of them they're not getting switch, and I don't know what triggers you to learn new abilities. But yeah, now they all need to be moving that direction to get to the repairs. So ridiculous. I really don't understand their AI. It's not even that it's simple. It's that it doesn't make good decisions. It has no proper, like, priority system. Legs for more XP. I thought the tree was gonna fall over for a second there. The way it was, like, hanging down like that. You go after this guy. Yeah, he still needs experience on long, and he still needs some dodge experience, so I don't mind giving him some kills. I do not, under any circumstances, want to give Ryoji or Royd the kill. I just want them to rip arms off. So this is our next target here. Yes, they get experience off of it, but if we don't have to, I'm not gonna. Okay, so you need to lose that arm. And the switch and duel thing is just broken for removing arms. Okay, so we have 2 armed enemies left, I believe. Yep, they're both over there on the right-hand side as well, which makes this even more annoying. Okay, so you start zipping down that way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a murderous day. Plenty of bullets coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Oh, yeah, you can nuke stuff behind us. That's fine. And he's going to get XP for misses anyway. Do you actually have yours maxed out? You do not. So go for it. Legs. She doesn't even have her dodge maxed out. Let us grab... I think switch is the next important one. Although I just noticed she only has 3 slots. Do we only get 3 skill slots? I thought we got 4. Am I mistaken about something? Okay. I feel like Wally in these mechs. Like, giant, but I need to paint them yellow is the only thing that we're missing. There's one down. Go after the far guy, because he still has an arm. You can get some XP. I don't mind you killing them. Because you're not at max yet. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Hi, bud. Thanks for the punch to the face. Yes, she does need to develop her defense, but wasn't wanting it right then. Okay, so you guys don't need to do anything. She might die from this. Yeah, 55 to the center torso. Not a good thing for her. I think she still has 1 repair item left. It's not the worst thing ever. I guess we will thump. Let's actually thump him. Just make sure he... Yeah, there's his other arm gone. So we should be free to just chew through whoever we want. I am having too much fun with this game and I don't want to stop, but I'm going to have to eventually. It's one of those things where, like, I have... Oh, no! Shit. We just lost money. She blocked. She failed. Because missiles suck. So I guess it's just murdering spree time for Grenadier. And what's her face? We almost got up here in time to stop him. Okay, you guys start killing. And she's almost maxed out. I think probably by the time we get through this group right now, she'll be at 9999. Especially whenever she does stuff like that. She's at what? How much life? Oh, they're very determined to keep me off of that guy. Yeah, I think she's at... No, she's got a ways to go before she gets her short up. Okay. You just get out of the way. It's not your job anymore, bud. So she has a ways to go. She actually, I think she has lower level in gunnery, like short gunnery, than our grenade guy has in grenades. Which does... I mean, I guess that matters a little bit. Let's see, how much does he have? He's at 5847. She is at 6104. So long range really does not level quick at all because of how inaccurate all the long range weapons are. Which kind of sucks a little bit. It's also because I've been using him to get rid of the bloody tractor thingies. Boom. And I think she might get 9999 dodge just from killing things. But I am glad that we got What's-Her-Face up to a decent level in short gunnery, so she will be able to at least assist. We just need to be careful about letting her pull aggro. Legs. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed like 100 and something XP per kill at this point. You go after that. Yeah, and I don't know if he'll ever actually get to max evade. I think there is only one target here. So I guess we just eat. I kind of want her to go first so she can eat his legs. And then the other guy can eat their torso. Only 119. I think the thing actually causes us to do more damage whenever we level up as well. Yeah, because it did 122 there. Focus on the legs. We should be good. Only 89 with that one. Strange. Okay, so let's just finish it off. Bonk. We lost one person, so we're going to lose probably 1,000 something. Fort Monos has fallen. Victory is ours. Yeah, if we go by the price of the enemy mechs, probably around 1,000 lost for a unit killed. Yeah, 1,200. That's still not bad. We got 32 grand out of it. We're good. We're sitting on like 60 grand, I think. No, 105. Okay. And we can probably get some upgrades. So Pious. Bit less life, a lot more power. Blizaya. Procyon. Zeroa. Orgle. I think Orgle might be the one we end up going for, because that's 2 and 6. That's 6 and 36. This is supposedly the best. It'll probably be what our missile guy uses. But I think for our tanks, we actually go with Blizaya. As far as arms go, Pious Punch is slightly better defense, but lower armor. I think we go with Zeroa out of all of these. Oh, wait. The Blizaya one is better than the Zeroa one? It's just heavier? See what backpack we have. Elphus, which is just more. Lons. Versau. I think we go for Potentia for our short range guys. Pious is faster. We have our first quad, which is Godwit. So it's either Pious or Godwit, and I think we go with Pious. Blazaya puts us over, unfortunately. What do we actually... Do we go with the Pious Arms? Blazaya is just better. What do the Blazaya legs look like? They are heavier. Our current ones are... And we're currently on the Pious, and that has us at 95, so no, there is no way for us to equip all that. Weapons, let's see if we can actually swap these out a little bit. 325s, 322s, 322. The ones we're currently using are, what, 5 somethings? Yeah, 511s. We're using the FV24s. Maybe we go for Grave 2s? Cemetery 10 is just stronger. I don't think we really care about that. So if we go with Grave 2s, then we go with the right arm Blazaya. That puts us right at that 100 mark with the Pious legs and the decent top. We could go with the Pious body, but that drops our defense and our durability quite a lot, which we don't want on our frontliners unless we can make up for it in the shoulders. Which doesn't look like... No, we just have firewalls as our top one still. Which means, yeah. Oh, wait. What? We can do the PAP? Can we do the cemetery? Yes, we can. Can we do dual cemetery? No. Hey, Daladon, welcome back. We are just doing our last little bit of shopping here. We'd go overweight with that, so I think we swap what hand the weapons are in, but we are currently pretty damn strong, if that makes sense. We are broken. We murder everything, and it's kind of sad. I will do most of the upgrading of the other mechs off camera because it's just going to be me messing around with stuff, but we will look at our ranged guy, which is going to be parts, body. We're probably going to go full Pious on him. Left arm. Do we go full Pious? Or do we go Zeroa? I think we go with Zeroas, actually. Leg-wise, Pious is on everybody, I think, is probably the best bet. Though I do like our little floaty legs. That extra defense of just not taking damage is still better. Okay, CPU, you need to have the ranged one, which I think is going to be Glons instead of Versal. But Versal is actually kind of nice because we don't have to sacrifice dodge for it. Backpack, definitely Elephas. Weapons, left shoulder. We're actually going to go for the firewalls. So he has dual shields again. Unfortunate that we lose the super long range, but I think we'll be okay. Do we actually have the Type 702? Is just better. And that is our range setup. Looks like a freaking fighter jet. I love it. But on that note, we still have a ton of money to play with. I will do most of my re-equipping off camera because I have things I have to get done today, unfortunately. So I will send you guys, since there's quite a few of you here watching, I will send you guys off to Kara and I to watch some Kingdom Death Monsters, which is a great tabletop game. He is that going direction? Oh, rain is not a command. Thank you. But yeah, he's covering some Kingdom Death Monsters with some VTubers, and it's a fun game. Especially if you like things like D&D and stuff like that, definitely check it out as a potential game to sit and watch. Because they'll give you a lot of ideas on how to do your monsters and stuff. But keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.